Yeah. Okay. Everyone, listen up. The schedule for the party must be followed to the second. We cannot afford any inefficiency.
Bah, punctuality is overrated. Who cares about the time when we have the best pasta carbonara? Perfetto.
Yeah, Germany, chillax. We're here to celebrate, not run a military operation. And speaking of celebration, we need big lights, big fireworks. I'm talking about patriotic vibes everywhere.
UGH, if we can all just maintain decorum, please. I have Swiss chocolate for everyone. Let's mediate this peacefully, yeah?
Chocolate won't fix the inefficiencies, Switzerland. The cake must be exactly 90 degrees to the Stage. Precision is key.
Precision, per favore, you're obsessing. Remember, love goes through the stomach. We need perfect tiramisu, not perfect angles.
Oh, please. A party without fireworks is like a TikTok without followers. Let's spell out, thank you, USA, in the sky and boom, world peace.
Oh no, not another ego trip. Can't we just have neutral napkins and call it a day? No allegiances, just plain white napkins.
Nein. Switzerland. White napkins are too plain. We need the napkins folded just so. Efficiency von Sacrifice Design.
Napkins, chi se ne frega. Look at this ravioli. It's like kissing an angel. Forget the napkins, people need culture.
Culture? Yeah, but we need Insta-worthy moments, man. Selfie stations everywhere. We need to trend on all platforms #party of the millennium.
Sai, can we at least agree on the seating arrangements? Maybe a compromise, like half a Stage for USA's fireworks and half for Germany's blueprints?
Yeah, agreed, but everyone must know the forks go to the left. VE must have order.
UGH, forks, Schmorf. As long as the wine flows freely, all arguments disappear. Cheers to that.
Fine, but I'm bringing in some burgers, too. It's not a real party if there aren't any burgers.
Fine, just keep the peace. Swiss watches for everyone, so no one has an excuse for being late.
Watches, chocolates, what next? Il y a Swiss flag on the table and it runs itself, eh?
Nein. Italy. We have the schedule, the angels, the efficiency. With my plan, everything will be perfect.
Oh whatever, Captain Precise. Lights, camera, action, people. Let's make this the bash of the millennium.
And neutrality prevails, everyone finds their place, and nobody gets hurt. Let's just get through this without a world war, okay?
Gut, let's raise a toast. To the Earth's birthday in our bizarre but wunderbar teamwork. Prost.
Salute.
Cheers, y'all.
A votre santé.
India, if you think you can out-haggle me, then you really need to rename your Silicon Valley Bollywood because your fantasies of winning are hilarious.
Oh please, China, your negotiation tactics are as outdated as your Great Wall maintenance tips. Maybe focus on that before diving into trade talks,
Well, at least we have a great wall. I heard your Taj Mahal is still under construction, kinda like your economic strategies.
Bold words coming from a country that thinks democracy is an item on the menu they forgot to order.
Привет, comrades. May I present the turnip, maturity as finished gift to your dollar diet. It is packet with vitamins and, if you will indulge, make is fantastic vodka.
And what, Russia, were you hoping to achieve by interacting two global powers with root vegetables?
I think he's trying to barter nutritional superiority. Good luck with that, buddy.
Ha, you just, but turnip is as a future. Besides, who doesn't want a vodka that keeps you healthy while you jet blitzed?
Excuse me, everyone. Mean to share the trade report, not India's singing rendition of My Heart Will Go On.
Finland, seriously? That was supposed to be private.
Ha ha ha, India, your singing career is as hopeless as your negotiation skills.
Oh dear, I'm really sorry. You see, I was just trying to, get the data slides.
No worries, Finland, maybe you need a turnip to sharpen your focus.
Yeah, Finland, thanks. Just make sure to keep your phone and karaoke out of this room for the next 30 years.
Alright, India, back to business. We reduce your tariffs by 10% if you increase imports of our electronics deal.
Nice try, but we want at least 15% reduction and more leniency on our textile exports.
Let's say 12% reduction and you get a slot on my exclusive karaoke playlist. Believe me, you need the practice.
How about a task to seal the deal? With turnip vodka, of course. It'll make even your worst negotiations taste bearable.
I could prepare some reindeer lichen if anyone's interested.
How very rustic of you, Finland, but I'll pass.
Same here, though I have to admit, the reindeer karaoke might go viral. Imagine the memes.
Ha ha ha, two memes, failed negotiations, and the spirit of global camaraderie.
And, to not getting publicly shamed.
Cheers to that. Now about the rest of the trade deal.
Easy there, or we'll have another Finland K-pop moment on our hands.
Willkommen, meine Freunde, welcome to the greatest Oktoberfest. Drink up, ye Euros. We'll be friends whether you like it or not.
Oh là là, the beer. It lacks the sophistication of a Châteauneuf-du-Pape. How drôle.
Keep whining about the wine, we have beer to spare.
Mamma mia, where are the tomatoes and parmesan? I can't make my famous spaghetti without them.
Keep your bratwurst to yourself. I needed more garlic, not brats.
I'll just have tea, thanks. Enjoy your communal anarchy.
Calm down, mates, have some chocolate, please. It's Belgian, not German.
Ja ja ja, chill, amigos. Isn't this party supposed to be fun? Dance, dance.
Non. This is not a party. This is a catastrophe. Who serve beer without proper fromage?
At least there is a wine. But still, where is my basil? Without it, I feel naked.
Well, I voted to leave the madness behind. Anyone got a scone?
Please, there's more to life than carbs and hops, right?
Ach, Belgium, you know deep down, beer is the soul of Europe.
If we can survive this, we can survive anything. Viva la fiesta, viva Europa.
Sacré bleu, survive this, we are on the brink of the culinary disaster.
And the musical one, this accordion player, is a killing my vives.
What? Helmut is a virtuoso, he even played for Angela.
Ugh, can't we just listen to some Britpop and call it a day?
Or maybe, just maybe, we could agree on sharing some of these chocolates and get along for once.
Agreed. Paz de sangria. Here's to another year of glorious chaos.
Then it's settled. Next year, Euro potluck, it is, where we each bring our best dish. Prost, everyone.
HMPH. Allons à the baguette reigns supreme. I'll be there.
And I promise spaghetti for all. Maybe even with a little less drama.
I'll bring the tea, but don't expect me to mingle.
And I'll bring more chocolate. Maybe this time it will actually calm us all down.
Finally, a plan I can dance too. Cheers to the European circus.
Prost, meine Freunde, to friendship, no matter how messy.
Oh, look who's finally showed up. South Sudan, how's that? Independence, threatened yeah. Still crawling, or have you managed to wobble on both feet yet?
Better wobbly and free than suffocating under your grimy thumb, Sudan. I can finally breathe, even if the air is a bit volatile.
Haha, volatile is an understatement. Freedom coming with a side of civil strife and a sprinkle of chaos. Fancy a cup of instability.
Save your sarcasm, Ethiopia. At least I am not stuck in the same old cycle of famine and internet blackouts, am I?
Says the one knee, deep in oil and conflicts. You're sitting on a ticking time bomb, and everyone knows it.
Speaking of time bombs, anyone care to discuss water sharing? The Nile isn't going to divvy up itself, you know.
Guys, can't we just have one night without this drama? We're all in the same geopolitical pub here. Can't we share a drink without wanting to throttle each other?
Oh, come on. Drinks are on me. Let's celebrate with cash. Solve a problem. Create 10 more. That's the American way.
Ah, money, the grand illusion of peace. Remember when we partitioned India? Piece of cake. Anyways, anyone up for some colonial anecdotes? No, thought so.
Ha, South Sudan, your independence is as effective as the UK's border control. Barely holding up, ha.
At least I don't have that colonial baggage weighing me down. Thanks but no thanks, Gramps.
And I've still got my eye on all your precious water. Just making sure everyone remembers who's boss north of the border.
Seriously, folks, I'm getting whiplash from all this tension. Can anyone pass me the peace pipe? Oh, wait, that's just a raging wildfire.
Haha, classic Kenya, always caught in the cusp. Your peacekeeping skills are almost as good as your ability to stay neutral. Spoiler, not really.
Really appreciate being the poster child for everyone's what not to do. Keep it up, guys. I'm here all week, and yes, I'll have another drink.
Only Kenya would drown his sores while trying to fix everyone else's mess. You're a real gem, mate.
Told you, Sudan, I am free and fighting my own battles. What's your excuse for still being a boiling pot of regrets?
Oh, I won't waste my breath. I've got better things to do, like managing a country that actually has a clue. You'll come crawling back when reality hits you hard.
Don't hold your breath, old man. I've got my own battles, but at least they're mine.
Just remember, the Nile flows through my house. When you're sober up, we'll talk water politics.
Here's to another round of who's got worse problems. Pour me à double.
South Sudan, you might be free, but the grass isn't always greener.
Look, Freunde, if we can just focus on the positives.
All territory of good food and beverages?
Did someone say good food? I brought pierogi, but I'm also here to discuss the elephant in the room. Remember 1939, Germany?
Let's just enjoy the moment. Okay, plenty of beer for everyone.
You've outdone yourself this year. Germany. How very and German of you.
Merci, France. It's amazing how much you can get done when not, let's say, occupied with other things. Who?
And here I thought I was the unpredictable one. Cheers to new alliances and old slides.
Let's all remember, unity in diversity.
Only a Swiss could turn a toast into a bureaucratic motto.
Unity in beverages. Now that's a motto I can drink to.
Let's settle this the civilized way. Fashion. Germany. When was the last time you wore something that wasn't neogotic?
Alright, last call for unity, neutral or not.
Again my better judgment, yes. Your beer is tolerable. Germany.
More events like this, and perhaps we'll navigate this colorful minefield yet.
Bottoms up. May our disagreements always be this entertaining.
So, friends, did we at least have some fun?
Ah. Welcome to my exquisite soirée. Nothing like French wine and cheese to solve a trade dispute, non?
Sure, because nothing says diplomacy like a fermented beverage and curdled milk. Splendid logic as always, France.
Did someone say, whining? Oh, right, I heard, wine. Thought you could use a dose of British charm, or chaos. Same thing, really.
Ah. UK? Ah. Unsurprising. Last year, you were busy being independent. How's that working out for you?
Lovely, thanks. Just swinging by to remind you lot how much fun drama can be. Truth bomb. Brexit might have separated us, but this tea party's got nothing on the Boston one.
Well, before you start tossing food around, can we discuss the tariffs? France, your latest proposal is absurd.
Absurd, says the one with a penchant for rule seekers and your Black Forest cake. We need balance, not your bureaucratic anvil.
Hey ragazzi, how about a game? Let's lighten the mood. How does Pictionary sound? I'll go first.
I'll join. A bit of artistic flair always helps. But let's stick to objects, not historical. Ugh, artifacts, okay? No need for another World War over a sketch.
Good call. Last thing we need is France drawing Napoleon again. We'll be here all night debating who lost and won.
Careful, UK. Didn't see you defeating the master tactician either. Anyone can reclaim a house party? But orchestrating strategy? Doubtful.
Fine, I'll play. Just ensure nothing politically charged. Italy, your turn. Draw away.
Okay, here goes.
Looks like una gran pizza with a tower? Am I close?
Really? Italy, are you trying to insult my food? Or just my national pride?
No, I swear, just a coincidence. This cheese is delicioso, by the way.
Oh, let's cut the cheese talk. I smell enough national pride floating around here anyway. France, just admit the tariffs are ridiculous and we can move on.
Ridiculous, says the country that gave up European unity to binge TV and fish, and chips. Oh la la.
How about a dance, everyone? A fresh start. Let's salsa our way out of a trade war.
Brilliant. Who knew Spain's solution to global politics was dancing? I'm in. This trumps any union debate, anyway.
This is beyond rational. Can we please get back to negotiations?
Nah, lighten up, Germany. Just because you're efficient doesn't mean you're right all the time. See, France is already on board. Or bored, impossible to tell.
Alright. Enough jesting. Germany, we'll find a compromise. But let's not pretend your solution are simple. Cheers to that.
Cheers. I'll be snagging these lovely bottles as, let's say, fair trade. Consider it a gentleman's agreement. Or just reparations.
Salute, and no hard feelings, right? We can hash things out tomorrow when we're not all tipsy.
Salud, to a night of peaceful discord. May we argue our way to friendship. Or something.
To harmonious dis and delightful disagreement. May your shared content keep us united. A toast, everyone.
Begrudgingly, A toast indeed. May logic prevail, somehow.
Haha, I'll drink to that. Cheers to the most dysfunctional family this side of the Atlantic.
And to the best cheese and wine in the world, amici.
Viva la diplomacia and good times under the European sky. Drink up.
Poland, your trade deficit is as inflated as my engineering charts. Either reduce tariffs or prepare to experience the efficiency of Prussian discipline.
At least you don't have to compensate with pretzels. If you want to talk deficits, check those sauerkraut imports.
Messieurs, gentlemen, let's defuse the situation, with, how you say, diplomacy, and perhaps a glass of Bordeaux?
Hold your escargots, everyone. I have a proposition, Kebab Thursday. Everyone loves kebabs, right? Let's hash these problems out over some meat and bread.
Oh, delightful. When all else fails, we resort to poultry. Reminds me of the good old continental lunch debates. Brexit, anyone?
Can we all agree to sweeten up a bit? Cherries-filled chocolates, anyone?
All this talk of deficits makes me nostalgic. Remember when I was the centerpiece of every bailout meeting? Those were the days.
Yeah, we remember, Greece. But right now, we are trying to prevent another economic meltdown, not relive one.
Exactly. Let's focus on actual numbers here, not on reminiscing about past financial crises.
Alright. Back to the matter at hand. Turkey? What exactly do you propose with your kebab diplomacy?
Simple. You all sit down, enjoy some kebabs, and while your hands are busy, your mouth might actually say something productive. Food fuels compromise.
Because that worked so well with fish and chips on my side of the channel. Again, Brexit.
No more Brexit, please. Just try this chocolate. Perhaps it will prevent another historic drama.
Oh please, Belgium. Chocolates might fill the void, but they don't balance books or placate angry creditors.
Fine, let's try this kebab idea. But if this fails, don't blame me for craving more efficient solutions.
I'm game. If food can bring US to the table, why not start with kebabs?
Très bien. And we can follow up with some exquisite French pastry for dessert?
Now you're talking. Bratwurst, pierogi, kebabs, and some croissants to end it all. This could be the new face of diplomacy. Ladies, gentlemen, let's put some spice in this affair. You can't fight over tariff FS when you're busy stuffing your face. Besides, if this doesn't work, at least we'll have delicious trade disagreements. Evet.
Well, at least it's not more fish. Cheers to that.
Agreed. Can we toast with a chocolate-filled cheers?
If kebabs actually bring you two together, I'll even throw in some baklava just for fun.
Alright, Poland, let's start anew. At least with food, there's less chance of ending things on a sour note.
Right, let's give this a go. Who knows, maybe kebabs will succeed where spreadsheets failed.
Vive la cuisine, and vive la diplomatie.
Perfect. Now, who wants the first skewer? Laughter is the best trade policy.
Yo, remember when I said, tear down this wall? You're welcome, by the way.
OH, please, cowboy. I'm still waiting for the thank you note for Sputnik. You even better looking up from your Big Macs.
Ah, the great reunion. Here, I've prepared a PowerPoint on our economic recovery. You know, we call it the Wirtschaftswunder.
You think euros can buy happiness? Try surviving on ration cards. Not so wunderbar, is it?
Haha, remember when we were just speed bump for tanks? Good times, right?
With time, Poland. It's like a bad replay of the same horror movie.
Guys, come on, can't we just agree that we're all better off now?
Better off, only if you mean selling overpriced beer to clueless tourists.
At least I'm not a Yankee puppet.
Says the ex-Soviet satellite. How's that nostalgia trip working out for ya, comrade?
Big talk from someone who just steer socks made in China. How's that for capitalism?
My economy wouldn't be booming if we still followed your 5-year plans.
Right, because rampant consumerism is so fulfilling.
Hey, at least people aren't queuing for bread. Freedom fries, baby.
Freedom to be broke, you mean? Can't eat democracy.
Yeah, my stomach don't care about free spare during dinner time.
Can we at least agree that wearing Adidas tracksuits to everything is universal?
The good old tracksuit diplomacy. I miss that.
Can't deny, they're kinda fly. But seriously, guys, how about we just chill and admit that we're all kinda messed up?
True that, but we've all learned, Grauen, and bad airing relations can't hurt.
Fine, I concede, but the next while better be metaphorical.
See, progress. In a dark, Eastern European kinda way.
Cheers to you that, and to you not being literal battlegrounds anymore.
Now, if we could just get tourists to stop butchering our languages.
And if we could get folks to realize there's more to us than just hot dogs in Hollywood.
Да, more to US than just communism and vodka. To, damn, vodka is good.
So, we agree, we've got shared history, Sure. But there's a future to look forward to.
Okay, but don't expect me to cheer for capitalism at Oktoberfest.
Yeah, but we can all cheer for a good laugh at the absurdity, right?
Absolutely. Theo absurdity, sarcasm, and surviving it all with a sense of humor.
To that, I'll raise a glass. Here's to shared history and moving forward.
Cheers, even if it's with overpriced craft beer.
Cheers, and hey, no more walrus, okay? Or at least make them citro.
I hope everyone's enjoying the bratwurst, yeah? Remember, unity in diversity.
Well, Germany, your bratwurst is delightful, but nothing can beat a good croissant, non?
At least we agree on one thing, France. Proper food, unlike some people here, I'm looking at you, United Kingdom.
Oh, please, Poland. I brought the fish and chips. You're all welcome.
Did someone say shots? Let's get this party started, y'all.
Interesting. What kind of strategic advantage does shots provide here?
Maybe we can negotiate peace over some fondue. Anyone?
UK, you just couldn't resist crushing, could you? We were doing fine until you arrived with your entourage.
It's called making an entrance, Germany. And by the way, aren't you due for some worst governance reforms?
Ah, United Kingdom? Always the drama queen. Why don't you try being constructive for once?
Or at least bring better food next time.
Are we really gonna bicker over food? Why don't we play some beer pong?
Beer pong doesn't align with my long-term strategy, but I'll observe.
Fondue? Anyone? No? Well, I'll just.
United Kingdom, if you keep poking, I might just throw you on the grill.
Take your best shot, Germany. Just remember who invented irony.
Mon Dieu, can we please put down the sausages and pick up some sense?
Right, let's cool it and enjoy the food before it becomes a Cold War.
Nah, y'all, let's live a little. Uptown funk you up. Uptown funk you up.
Oh nein, please stop. You're butchering it.
This karaoke idea is amusing, but I'll pass on the funk. Strategic silence is more my tempo.
I have a rap solo prepared actually. It's quite peace promoting.
Oh, Switzerland, you would.
Who knew the neutral on a head bars? Lay it on US.
Peace is what I preach, fondue for the breach. Keep the harmony, we're all at the beach.
Alright, everyone, let's lighten up. We're here to bond, not bicker.
Agreed. Now pass the fish and chips, and maybe a bratwurst. Just this once.
And I suppose a glass of wine wouldn't hurt.
Maybe a shot of vodka for good measure.
Now that's the spirit. Cheers to global harmony and karaokeing our issues away.
Indeed, let's savor this moment. It's as rare as alignment in geopolitics.
Prost. Let's make this a night to remember. And no shenanigans, United Kingdom.
Oh, don't worry, I've got your worst governance in check. For now.
Alright, time to settle this pasta fiasco, folks. Pasta's origins are ancient, probably older than everyone here. So how about we all relax and appreciate the food?
Oh, but of course, Chef Germany. Just know that my 4-star chef have elevated pasta to art form. Italy could only dream of such finesse.
Art form? Ah, your pasta is like an overripe baguette. My nonna was making masterpieces before Michelin was born. Bella Italia reign supreme.
Guys, you're taking this way too seriously. Throw some pineapple on a pizza and call it innovative cuisine. I got my melting pot right here, check it out.
This debate is amusing. While you argue, I'll just enjoy my dumplings. They're older than your arguments, and they unify flavors without the drama.
Haha, right, who's got time for pasta politics? Fish and chips, mates. No one fights over that. But seriously, pasta, it's just flour and water.
Ah, the passion, but will stick to my sushi, thanks. Perfection in simplicity. You all arg while I serve pure unadulterated flavor.
Simplicity is the refuge of the unskilled. My cuisine turns simplicity into elegance. My sauce alone could transform Japan's plainness.
Elegance, more like pretentious. My sauces have soul, history. Yours come with a side of arrogance. But fine, let's eat and see who has the last laugh.
Now we're getting somewhere. Unity in diversity, people. That's the spirit. Forget the origins. Let's embrace our global foodgasm. Ein Prosit.
Yeah, wurst, chips, sushi, all of it. Toss in some barbecue, and we've got a buffet fit for the world. Aloha to that Hawaiian special.
Indeed, perhaps food is our common ground. Let's enjoy the blend, with or without pineapple. It's time to feast in harmony.
Cheers to that, though our fish probably don't compare. I'll toast to a universally stuffed stomach. Piece through pieces of, what are we eating?
We are eating understanding seems like we've rolled our way to agreement. Time for sushi lessons.
Only if you admit to pasta supremacy. Ah, ucares. Mangiamo. Let's just eat already.
For once, Italy, you make sense. Salut to our culinary camaraderie.
Agreed. To the feast and to our shared love of food. Because at the end of the day, it's our appetite that's unbreakable.
Let me just say, it's so wonderful to have you all here tonight for our grand Unity in the East celebration. After all, who else but the Middle Kingdom can guide you through modernization?
Thanks for guiding us through decades of struggle. The favor was really mutual, don't you think?
Oh China, your history of guidance is as impeccable as your knock of electronics.
Yes, China, we are really grateful. Can I borrow some of that instant growth formula you are using? My Instagram followers are lagging.
Appreciate the sentiment.
China, but I think our economy is doing fine without your assistance. Business is booming on this side of the strait.
China, you should really try your own vodka. Maybe ten yet sitting is differently. Wait, you wouldn't.
Yes, China, keep building your grand new Silk Road. Maybe one day you'll find the map to humility.
Haha, very funny. India, let's not forget how essential our trade partnership is. I mean, who else is importing your yoga mats?
And who else is exporting 5,000-year-old wisdom to confused souls trying to figure out that chi?
Speaking of ancient wisdom, Japan, you've certainly come a long way since the times when you learned quite a bit from us.
Indeed, China's influence on us is as subtle as a small wrestler in a kimono store.
Speaking of subtlety, China, any tips on how to navigate censorship? My reality TV show got cancelled, and I'm looking for inspiration.
Maybe less drama and more party spirit, South Korea.
Yes, party spirit, like the kind that keep our social media constantly under review.
Or the kind that celebrates a one China policy while we quietly collect global recognition.
And here I thought my vodka party joke was too strong. This is bit certain political thriller.
Alright, let's focus on the future. Think of all the progress we can make together.
Like starting another border dispute? That's always thrilling.
Or setting maritime boundaries by drawing random line on the ocean.
Hey China, how about guiding us through another round of environmental exploitation? Can't wait to see what happens next.
Forget environmental exploitation. How do I get front row tickets to your next human rights lecture? Heard it's going to be a real blockbuster.
Alright, I get it. You all have many grievances, but tonight let's at least celebrate our cultural ties.
Sure, I can toast to cultural ties while maintaining a booming tech industry that we invented.
Cheers to cultural ties, especially toasty UPS at customers chicken call-out, special deliveries.
And here's to trade, without which we'd be monk-less and yoga mat-less.
And to tradition, which we inherited but elevated, unlike some nations we know.
Okay, point taken. Maybe real unity does need a bit more humility. Cheers to that.
Cheers.
Bienvenue, mes chers amis. Enjoy my newest vintage while we discuss fiscal policies.
Is this wine within budget? The euro must not be squandered.
Who needs budgets when you have amore? Imagine it, creative financing, just like the Roman did.
Mind if I spice things up with proper fish and chips? Tastes better than all your fancy jargon. Brexit means Brexit, after all.
Can we just enjoy the wine, por favor? No more talk of debts and deficits.
Italy? You must understand balance sheets. No balance, no sheet.
Ah, balance is for Taitropes, meine Deutsche Friend. Viva la creativity.
My country has been through Hades and back. Let's break a plate and toast to survival.
To surviving another year of this madness. Salut.
Perhaps a little siesta would do us all some good, wouldn't it?
Children plate breaking. Opa.
You know, if your wine tasted a bit more like lager, I might actually like it.
Honestly? Why do you even show up to these things?
Order must be maintained, even in chaos.
Chaos, schmaus. It's all about la dolce vita, my friends.
Can we just toast and try to enjoy this?
To another year of staying afloat, literally and metaphorically. Opa.
And to figuring out how to live without you lot in my business. Pip, pip, cheerio.
Très bien. Here's to whatever gets us through this mess.
Peace, love, and siestas.
And never forget, breaking plates makes everything better. Opa.
Ah, now see? That's not very fiscally responsible at all.
Shush, Germany. Just drink, and try to relax for once.
Cheers to the euro, to yet another complex year, and most importantly, to the wine.
Willkommen, France. It's your big day. Let's not get too carried away, yeah?
Ah, merci. Germany. Did you bake the cake yourself or just order it from a bunker?
Hey now, we've moved past that. Anyway, I wanted to keep it small, intimate, you know.
Small and intimate, you say? Then why is Russia barging in like a easier to stajaku?
Comrade, a party without mature Russia is like vodka without a shot glass. Ukraine, say, happy birthday, or else. Happy birthday, France. My presence here is as surprising to me as your punctuality, Russia. Ha, good one, Ukraine. Let us jet this party lit.
Can you please not turn this into another Cold War? This is supposed to be peaceful.
And where's the United Kingdom? I thought they'd at least crash the party with some overly stupid tea.
What's this, mate? A jamboree without the Queen's finest? Typical continentals.
Yo, what's up, everyone? Time to spread some liberty and freedom.
Really? America, are you planning to drop freedom on us with drone now?
Just here to keep it chill, y'all. Let's bromance this up. Diplomacy is my middle name.
Look at those fools, such amateurs at chaos. Hey India, wanna place bets on which ways Russia breaks next?
Nah, man. I'm just here to watch the global circus unfold. Pass me the popcorn, ting.
UGH? This wasn't supposed to be an international incident? Just African birthday party.
Now, I still appreciate the effort. At least it's more entertaining than rugby, eh?
More like a jumbled mess. Really, France, you'd prefer sauerkraut over my prime roast beef.
Hey, I bring the spice, the action. What does UK bring? Just cold, damp tea. Honestly, I'm getting flashbacks here. Can I go home? I left a pot of borscht on the stove.
Okay, guys, let's rally. Think of world peace and think of hashtags. Hashtag unified front, right?
Haha, 井号 at it feel more like, let's see how Old Glory handles this.
Bet your digital rupee they won't make it past the cake cutting ceremony without an incident.
Enough. If I wanted anarchy, I would have just sent out a group chat. France, please, how do we salvage this train wreck?
Maybe we need a distraction. Eh? Ukraine? Any witty comment left in your arsenal?
At this point, a bomb could be funnier. But hey, at least France, when you invade, you come bearing croissants, not tanks.
Oh? Ukraine? You've got away with words. Seems you've defused the bomb.
Whoa, was that détente I just heard? High fives all around.
Well, that went better than I predicted.
Yeah, now let's see if they can keep it up or if this was just a fluke.
My little comrades, get around. You all men doesn't have much time left.
Here we go. A nostalgia trip about the glorious USSR. More like the Inglorious Bastards, am I right? Haha.
Yeah, tell US how we all united for a better future, right before you made US share the same potato.
The only thing we united for was figuring out how to escape.
True, at least we got some good Eurovision entries out of it.
Silly kids, you wouldn't understand the power of unity, strength, and
Economic catastrophe, political oppression, cultural urge, don't forget the endless queues for bread. Scarcity was involved back then.
Like, remember when you called US on a big family? Good times. Looking back, it was more like a dysfunctional commune.
Yeah, if family, you mean an overbearing dad and a basement full of secrets.
And that basement included chains. Literally.
No, don't be so harsh. Your inheritance will prove my efforts were to heal. Russia, please, the scroll.
This should be good. Debt, more debt. Oh, and a lovely ruined infrastructure. I knew IT, this is why I moved out and stopped listening to your speeches. Thanks, Granddad, any chance you've got a new culture in the big poem?
Nope, just some old propaganda and broken ideals.
Remember when he told US we were all part of one happy family? Yeah, before he made US its slogans and share the same blanket.
I'll take this honor, dear comrades, we regret to inform you that your inheritance mainly consists of more deaths. It's like a heartfelt note. But it's used some bureaucratic jargon that we could have guessed anyway.
And just when you thought IT cold and jet wars. Oh sorry, Granddad, was that supposed to be a dramatic speech moment?
Unity, strength, the пролет.
Terhigos. Off to hands amateur century. Great, now I jet to foot the bill again. Well, look at it this way, brother. At least all got out, sort of.
And now we get to see how your clean-up goes. Think you can manage?
UGH, looks like Simeon's got to mop up the red mess. Might as well LBM.
Chin up, bro, we'll be watching from a safe distance and cheering you on. Or not, and maybe partaking in some NATO snacks. You know, just to stay away from your glorious reconstruction.
Can't wait.
Europe, babe, I'm leaving you. I need my freedom to hang out with who I want, eat my own weird food, and drive on the wrong side of the road in peace.
Fine, but don't come crying when your tea doesn't brew the same without my superior water quality control.
Britain, you are like the pain au chocolat that fell on the floor, tragic and deluded. Who will you leech off now? Oui?
For the love of efficiency, you two are like a malfunctioning Autobahn. Britain, you'll miss our logistics. In EU, remember who always paid late.
Oh no, don't mind me just securing a sneaky economic advantage while you two squabble. Regain control, Britain.
I'll manage just fine, thank you very much. I've got my friends across the pond. And, they've got really big burgers.
Yes, because what you truly need is more cholesterol in your diet. Look, our shared history can't just be tossed out like yesterday's fish and chips.
Let him go. He's like the cat wanting to live with the dogs. That experiment will only end with fleas.
We're not even out of this metaphorical driveway and already you're comparing them to fleas. Let's focus here. Britain, do you even have a plan?
Best, Scotland. Remember what freedom tastes like. It's like good whiskey, not that warm beer Britain offers.
Oi, Scotland isn't going anywhere, and my beer is just fine, thank you. It's an acquired taste.
Acquired taste, sure, like mildew or marmite. But, tell me, what happens when the bills start piling up? Who will you call for help? Ghostbusters?
No. He'll probably call his cow buddies across the channel. Just you wait. Britain. Reality will eat you harder than your own tabloids.
Honestly, this is like watching an old football match. Everyone knows the score already, but still, the drama continues.
And yet, no one asks Ireland's opinion. Typical. Guess I'll just sit here, enjoy my tax advantages, and watch you all pretend I'm Switzerland.
Tax advantages, eh? Isn't that rich coming from you? Last time I checked, you were the one cozying up to American tech giants.
Yes, Ireland's got that leprechaun luck. And speaking of luck, how's your financial scene now, dear Britain? Good as gold or fool's gold?
Il sell those red phone box to hipster. Ah. Britain? Always boutique? Never a couture.
Well, here's to hoping your boutique economics work out. Just don't come crash our party later, okay?
Remember, Britain, it's easier to break things than to fix them. Speaking from experience here, but do carry on, we're all entertained.
Thanks for the pep talk, everyone. You'll all see, I'm going to rock this solo gig. Britain's back, better than ever.
Goodbye, Britain. May your tea be always lukewarm, your scones always dry, and your buses perpetually delayed.
Au revoir, and remember, if you need a good one to drown your sorrows, it won't be British. Oh wait, you wouldn't know a good one if it beat you.
Auf Wiedersehen and good luck. No really, luck might be all you have left now. Alright, everyone, can we all just chill for a second? Let's try not to start World War III over this, okay?
Oh la la, here comes Germany with its peaceful invasion again. How can of you?
Why do we always end up fighting? Was it the pasta or the politics this time? Oh wait, what were we arguing about again? Anchovies. That's it.
Oh dear, another European family reunion. Just need Belgium to start the karaoke and it'll be a real Brexit. Cheers, mates.
Inside your Russia, situation brokers you. The sweet vodka of chaos. Glorious revelation.
UGH? Why do I always end up the referee? It's like 1919 all over again, except with more memes and fever bayonets.
At least we know how to surrender in style, unlike some people who couldn't hold onto their colony.
Hey, no need to drag our lack of organizational skills into this. World peace or world pizza? Such impossible choices.
I do say, at least our colonies knew how to make a proper cup of tea. Let's not get started on your questionable cuisine, France.
In Russia, tea makes you. Life is like a bottle of vodka, full of dumptious and occasional brilliance.
Alright, let's focus. Treaty of Versailles doesn't need a sequel, people. We need a resolution.
And Pretel? Germany? What is your so-called resolution? Another blitzkrieg of thugs?
Can we resolve this with a pasta fueled peace rally? I'm hungry, guys. Haven't had a decent meal in hours.
Typical Italy, always solving the world's problems with carbs. Not that I mind watching the chaos with my oversized cup of tea.
Inside your Russia, meals keep us you. Just like science and diplomacy often do in this gathering.
Fine. How about we all just agree to disagree and save the world-wrecking drama for another year? Can we do that?
Might as well. Just know that no truth is valid without acknowledging France's superior taste.
Fine by me, as long as we can argue over pizza toppings next time. Anchovies, anyone?
Let's postpone our petty squabbles then. There's a good episode of Peaky Blinders waiting for me at home.
Temporary pizza is like Baravet vodka, IT never lasts, but it is always worth the shot.
Hola, mis amigos. Welcome to Conquistadors Unite, where my glorious past comes to life. Behold the maps of lands I totally discovered.
Oh, yes, Spain. Because nobody lived there before you, right? Your maps are as outdated as your economy.
Spain, your celebration reeks of overcompensation. But then again? When did you ever conquer anything worth conquering?
Oh, France, always a critic. Right, everyone who wants some post-Brexit gadgets. Bring home a slice of British ingenuity, because, you know, World War II and all that.
Now, fellas. You guys need some freedom lessons. I got a course on democracy here. 50% off, only for today.
Hey, didn't you guys hear? The party's in Rio next month. But SHHH, don't tell anyone.
You know what really sucks? Never seeing that money you owe me, Spain. But hey, have a tequila shot. Salud.
Oh, Mexico, always with the debts. Maybe if you stopped letting Americans take all your siestas?
Speaking of siestas, how's that massive unemployment rate treating you, Spain? Still is losing your way through economic reports.
Yes. Let's talk economy while ignoring climate change, deforestation. Comment? Brazil? How many accruers today?
Probably the same amount as your retirement age protests. But hey, at least you don't have a jungle to worry about, right?
Man, this is better than a democratic assembly. Y'all should really get over yourselves. Speaking of jungles, need some military support to protect that rainforest, Brazil?
Speaking of support, who wants to invest in some British steel? Top of the line, used to build the empire.
Oh, investment. How about a border wall investment, Britain? And don't forget, remember the Alamo.
Yeah, the Alamo. Good one, Mexico. Hey, England, what's it like hosting parties no one's showing up to anymore?
Still better than having of unemployment. Seriously, Spain, stop living in the past. It's 2023, mate.
History repeats itself? Indeed. Spain? Darling? Did your fiesta come with a discount on Lost Empire?
Speaking of discounts, how about you all stop fighting and subscribe to Democracy Monthly? It'll set y'all straight.
As if we need more American subscriptions. How about some tacos instead? Might fill you up more than freedom fries.
Fine, come on, let's just enjoy the wine. It's a head better than our alliances, anyway.
You said it, Spain. Football anyone, it's the global language after all. Or are we too busy with our drama?
The sweet distraction of football. Almost a good arising from our economic ashes like a phoenix.
Hey, call me when you want to truly rise from anything. I'll bring the tanks and burgers. And maybe some coffee.
Tanks, burgers, and coffee. Sounds like dinner with Churchill back in the good old days.
Or a fiesta gone wrong. Seriously though, guys, let's toast to this mess of a history we all share.
To messy history and good wine. May we never forget the past. Or let it ruin the present.
And to fine wine. Proof that even bitter grape can become something divine.
Cheers to that. Now, who do I have to invade to get some of that fine wine around here?
Just take it from Spain. They're good at giving away treasures. Isn't that right, Columbus?
Cheers. And next time, let's do it in Mexico. Better food, better drinks, and definitely, no historic hangovers.
Alright, everybody, get ready for the greatest party of the century. More caipirinhas, amigos.
Oh great, just what I needed. Another carnival while my economy burns. Just perfect.
Brazil, have you considered trading dance moves for favorable tariffs? I know a dragon dance that might interest you.
Ba, you call this a party? I haven't had real fun since the Soviet Union days. What's up for a vodka infused dance off?
Now, everyone. Let's keep this diplomatic. How about a unity dance? Hold hands, it's all about togetherness, people.
Yo yo yo. I brought burgers and freedom. I know you all can't handle this level of awesome, but you're welcome anyway.
My dude, we are in the middle of a samba here. Think you can tone it down, just a smidge? This isn't the Super Bowl.
Nah, let him be. Nothing like some good old American overkill to remind us why we're here.
Speaking of which, American cowboy, how about you and me negotiate some terms while dancing the cha-cha-cha?
Ha, the Americanus negotiating. Tate salo, te and lino to tingus, loud and louder.
Alright, let's bring it down a notch. Argentina, easy you're still bitter. Maybe some surescos can change your mint.
Yes, that's it, European Union. Argentina, what do you say? A shared barbecue, like old times?
Fine, but only if you promise no more glitter in my empanadas.
Gial, it's all about unity, right? Unity and sparkles.
So, who's gonna thank me for this freedom fiesta?
How about a thank you in the form of intellectual property rights?
Nayot, let us cut the politics. More dancing, less talking.
Only you, Russia, only you. Now, everyone, can we at least try to hold hands in this unity dance?
I knew this carnival would be a blast. Pass the cachaça and let's samba into diplomacy.
GH, alright. But no promises when it comes to my moves. I've got 2 left feet. Or 2 panicked feet, whichever you prefer.
Don't worry, Argentina, I got some killer dance moves I can teach you. It's all about the freedom of expression.
So, freedom of expression, but only when it suits you.
Enough with the talking. Let us see those dance moves, United States. Prove your bragging, or silence your mouth.
Is it too late to enforce some strict dance protocols?
Never too late for protocols, amigo. More glitter, more music, more unity.
If this ends in disaster, just remember, Brazil, this was all your idea.
Ha, if it ends in laughter, then mission accomplished. Now Someone, hit the music. The carnival spirit shall prevail.
Bon appétit, mes amis. Tonight, we leave history at the door.
I hope this meal is better organized than Versailles was.
At least it's not bread soup again.
Heard there's a party. Thought we'd spice things up.
Ah, Turkey? What unexpected. Delight?
Oh great, here comes the chaos.
At least the kebabs look less painful than another lecture on symmetry.
Sorry, darlings, I brought spotted dick.
That's the most British thing you've ever heard.
Ah, le dessert? Parfait timing, Britain.
I am regretting my life choices already.
Why am I always caught in the middle of this mess?
Bejo say your Italy, Mate, you thrive in chaos.
Really? Turkey? Was this necessary?
Embracing modernity, France, you should try it, it's delicious.
Honestly, blending tradition with a little innovation isn't so bad. Look at my dessert.
I'd rather not, Britain. Your creation looks like a geological anomaly.
It's just dessert, Germany. Loosen up, have some wine.
Yeah, Mate, life's too short to be so uptight.
UGH? Mon Dieu. Why did he even think this could work?
Because you, France, are incorrigibly optimistic.
And because you love showing off your culinary skills.
Can't say I mind though. Good food's good food.
Exactly, and at least we're not at each other's throats, this time.
This time? Yes, but next time? I swear.
Next time?
Wait, there's gonna be a next time.
Of course, bringing Raki, it will be a real party.
Oh no, please not Raki, that stuff is potent.
Next time? Let's just order pizza.
Now that's something I can agree on.
Pizza and kebabs, the new world peace protocol.
And, of course, a little spotted dick for tradition.
Somehow, that doesn't sound quite right.
But it does sound memorable.
Cheers to that. Now who's got more wine?
Get around, my offspring. I have, UGH, trash to be cat.
Trash? Ha, more like the leftover bills. Now, little honest, everything of value comes to Big Brother here.
Oh Choi, will you throw in some old nukes too? Careful, those might still be radioactive.
Death, bills, and radiation, a Soviet legacy.
I'll take whatever you drive, dear USSR. Long life our past glory.
Remember, kids, it is not the world. UGH, it is the memories.
Memories? More like PTSD, pops. Come on, let us be practical. Was spying for the mess.
Not me, I'm out. Same here, I've got a date with independence.
Freedom finally smells like fresh air.
I'll cover IT, anything for our dear father and Big Brother Russia.
Yeah, sir. I'd rather inherit a Chernobyl tour than this. UGH, you ingrate us. Stick together for honest.
Stick together, you mean stick under your thumb. How about no, Russia? We're not your personal piggy bank.
Or your therapist. Get over it, dude.
Don't speak to Big Brother like that. You're being ungrateful.
We're ungrateful. Last I checked, independence in a crime. Keep deluding yourself, Ukraine. Y'all come crawling back.
In your dreams, big guy. Free at last, don't wait up.
And don't forget to pay those bills, Belarus. See ya.
Peace out, debt collectors. UGH, this family ISMS.
I'll always be here for you, Russia. Let us honor Dada's legacy.
Yeah, Belarus. Honor the legacy of unified debates and broken systems.
Together, we will rebuild.
Better start with the economy, comrade.
Mon Dieu, can we please try to have a civilized conversation? Germany, Poland, there must be a way to find the middle ground.
HMPH, Poland. If we'd adjusted our tariffs anymore, your economy would be in pieces, more like your pierogies.
Oh please, Germany, if you wanted bland and over-engineered food, I'd visit Berlin. Can't swallow this tariff and definitely not your comments.
You see, there it is, the European spirit. Let's not turn this into World War III over sausages and dumplings, s'il vous plaît.
Haha, this is getting good. Hey China, you think the Yankees will notice our little surprise on their podium?
Not a chance, they'll probably tweet about their victory before realizing it.
Hey, what's this? Most Gullible Leader Award? Wait, are you kidding me? Russia, China, very funny.
Haha, oh dear, now that's rich. Good show, chaps. Pass the Earl Grey, would you?
Focus, everyone. Poland, let's talk about fairness. Our economies are interlinked, and
I'll agree, provided you remember it's not always Oktoberfest. How about a small cut in the tariff? Fair, yeah?
Voilà, now that's what equal progress. Everyone, let's all say merci to compromise.
Compromise, schmampromise. United States, you're planning to retaliate, aren't you?
Oh, absolutely. Just you wait, Russia. Hey UK, you in?
Oh, why not? It's been a while since I had a jolly good prank. What's the plan?
We make Russia think China double-crossed them. Classic misdirection.
Brilliant. By tomorrow, they'll be pointing fingers like they're at a tea party gone horridly wrong.
Did you see Russia's face? They got it hook, line, and sinker.
China, what is this? You think you can outplay them?
Seriously, Russia, this smells like red, white, and blue mischief.
Et voilà, look at us. united in laughter rather than division. Maybe the real takeaway from this summit isn't trade, but camaraderie.
Perhaps, but let's not forget, we're here to boost economies, not humor.
Agreed. Although, Germany, your jokes could use a tariff of their own, they're downright taxing.
Here, but hey, here's to friends and foes. Same time next year?
I'll bring the tea, chaps. Until then, may our pranks be many, but our squabbles be few.
My noodles are the Silk Road art cuisines, crafted through centuries and flavored by dynasties.
Oh, please your noodles are a tangled mess of history. Mine are the epitome of umami balance and precision.
Haha, let us see what happiness when we add some real flavor.
Why can't we all just get along and have a burger instead?
Giga, let there be pasta peace. This argument is as old as Caesar salad.
Noodles called ramen are basically the easy mode version of Chinese ramen.
And yet, you are mien never inspired instant noodles. Talk about universal appeal, amilite.
Sounds like a whole lot of winning. In Russia, we just call that comfort food and down IT with shots.
You know what's comforting? Fast, greasy, and no one asking, umami. What?
It's not about fast or greasy, it's about finesse and culture. Now, how about a cook-off to settle this?
Fine, but don't complain when my ancestors frown upon your instant gratification.
Prepare to witness culinary enlightenment.
First, we need some vodka to start this prepare.
I'll grab the ketchup, and mayo, and mustard. How about relish?
That's not cooking, that's condiment warfare.
Your palate is as wide as the Pacific, but just as shallow.
At least we're not discussing whose soup is superior. That is all at your can of worms.
Let's commence the cook-off, and may the best noodle win. Or should he say pasta?
Ready your palate for the harmony of spices.
Prepare to witness the zen of culinary perfection.
You all sound like a bad reality show. Let us jet this over with.
Noodle burger, anyone? Why not mix things up?
Ooh, that fusion dish was unexpected.
Weirdly ... tasty.
Sometimes, chaos creates beauty.
Look at that. Unity through culinary creativity. Pasta peace has been achieved.
How about a noodle burger next time?
Giga.
C'est insupportable. Why do you Americans always insist on calling that flattened sponge bread? It's an affront to every self-respecting baguette.
Oh, give me a break, France. We like our bread with a side of freedom. Ever heard of freedom fries? Spoiler alert. They taste like liberty.
Freedom fries. Seriously? That's the joke. We just call them pomfret and, move on with our efficient lives.
More like bland frites, if you ask me. Well, at least I don't have to worry about EU regulations anymore. Brexit means Brexit, and I'm loving the independence.
Independence? Oh, please. UK. After your culinary chaos with that, how do you say it, beans on toast? You should be begging to return to civilization.
What's this talk about culinary chaos? If you see one more pizza with pineapple, I swear I'm starting a crusade, armed with pasta and amore. Enough is enough.
Pineapple on pizza? It's called innovation, Italy. Get with it, or should I say, get with the program, capiche?
Come on, everyone, let's just chill a bit. How about a nice pancake breakfast with maple syrup to cool things down,
Thank goodness, Canada. Can you please knock some sense into these drama queens? I feel like the elf food wars over here.
Mon Dieu. Don't even get me started on your so-called coffee, USA. It's like drinking dishwater with a hint of burn suffering.
That's rich coming from the country that thinks snails are a delicacy. Coffee here is bold, bro. It's the taste of ambition.
Snails, burgers, whatever. We managed to blend cultures without losing our knack for quality. Maybe that's why we run this union smoothly, hint, hint.
Quality, at least I don't have to blend into anything. Sovereignty, remember, pip pip, cheerio, no compromises here.
Basta, I can't deal with fast food defiling my pasta anymore. My nonno would be rolling in her grave. This is an affront to all things Italian.
Everyone, please, let's settle this like mature nations. How about a giant cook-off, with cuisine from each country? A culinary détente, EH?
Fine. But only if USA promise to keep their cheese abomination to themselves. Deal?
Deal. As long as you don't force us to eat any of that stinky blue cheese, France.
Count me in. I'm eager to see how your culinary prowess measures up.
Oh, I'm in. My fish and chips are ready to school all of you.
My pasta will make you all weep with joy and regret your life decisions. Bring it on.
Perfect. And remember, it's not a real diplomatic event until we've got maple syrup in the mix. Let's get cooking.
Thank goodness, we finally have a solution. May the best country win, and let's keep it civil-ish, at least.
Alright. Let's see if your fast food can handle the heat of a true gourmet showdown. Vive la cuisine.
We've got this. Bring on the freedom, and the fries.
Alright gente, welcome to the churrasco. Let's keep it chill, okay? We've got sausages, steaks, and more sausages.
Yeah, Brazil. Speaking of beef, let's talk about whose soccer team led the world into oblivion in the last World Cup, alright, not Brazil.
Please, Argentina, as if team didn't choke harder than my país economía in the last match against us.
Guys, it's a barbecue, not a roast. I just want some peace, okay?
Wait a second, everyone. Now, who brought the salsas? Porque I bring the party, sí.
Can we all just get along? Seriously, we're here to discuss trade, not, sports divas.
Oh please, Colombia, trade, more like trading excuses for why everyone but us fails at football.
Speaking of failures, Argentina, how's that GDP doing? Still losing harder than your defense line?
Frustra of watching one's neighbors argue over outdated rivalries when the real issue is economic sustainability. Bolivia, true. But hey, at least no one's tried to annex Union, yet. Here is to small mercies.
UGH, I just wanted to grill summit and maybe reach a trade agreement. You know, not grill egos.
Who else thinks we should turn this into a dance competition instead?
Okay, can't we focus for 1 minute? Just one solid minute.
We could if Chile would just admit that scoring one goal in 90 minutes doesn't make their team better.
Oh, you mean this? Winning this didn't count either?
Sausages don't argue. Can we be more like sausages?
Sometimes you wonder if we should just let the chaos consume us. Embrace the absurdity, you know. Nailed it, Bolivia. Besides, nothing bonds like mutual self-destruction,
Seriously, gente, if you don't chill now, I'm going to annex your sausages and declare them a sovereign territory.
Ah, India, darling, here to bless us with more spicy gimmicks, are we?
Oh please, China. Our tech is like chai, it energizes the soul. Your AI is as bland as unsalted curry.
Says the country is still solving power outages. Our AI now predicts economic growth patterns. Beat that Bollywood tatty.
Economic growth? Last I checked, you're still buffering. Meanwhile, our AI can customize masala according to your regional preferences. How's that for adaptability?
Oi, Greece, pasta perfecta is a taste of heaven. Admit it, your food is, like, ancient history.
Ha, more like carbonara explosion. Ever heard of balance? Our moussaka has it perfectly.
Gentlemen, may I present my thesis on the synergy of non-hierarchical culinary diplomacy?
Mon Dieu? Germany. Can we not just sit down and savor the flavor? Let us drink some fine wine, discuss poetry, and admire both cuisine.
Haha, India, remember when we beat you in economic growth? Oh wait, we still do. Should I show you our silk pajamas that can measure your sleep cycles?
Keep your pajamas, China. We've got a sari that adjusts temperature based on your body heat. And let's not even get into yoga pants that track your chakras.
Philosopher, Greek salad, more like, some chopped veggies. Want real flavor? Try my lasagna.
Chopped veggies. Ha, that's culinary minimalism, my pizza puppeteer. Unlike your Arab mania, our cuisine is rooted in philosophical discipline.
How about this? A culinary festival structure by time slots? Efficiency at its finest.
Germany? Darling? Let loose a bit. Tonight? We feast. Let's have them come together over a table filled with both pasta and souvlaki.
Yo, China, I actually dig spicy food. Ever thought of making a cooking pot that primes your meal to perfection?
An AI cooking
All right, everyone? The bratwursts are almost ready. Please, form an orderly line.
Mon Dieu? Is that so-called meat even fit for human consumption? This barbecue will end in disaster.
Ah, France, always the gourmand. But you know, nothing beats an Italian feast. Now, let Pavarotti serenade this event properly.
Ugh, here we go again. I'd rather listen to the sound of absolute silence than whatever that racket is.
Hold up, everyone. I'm just here to make sure no one forgets who invented democracy and ruins the economy first, haha.
Cheer up, amigos. How about a flamenco dance to lift the spirits?
Careful there, Spain. You might just recreate our economic downfall with those moves.
Привет, comrades. Look what I bring, vodka. Don't thank them yet.
Russia, you're not even invited. And you've already sent enough chaos to Europe, da?
HMPH? If this catastrophic barbecue wasn't enough. Now, we have an intruder.
Come on, everyone. Let's enjoy tonight. More music, less drama.
More music, you say, as if we need more reasons to tear this place apart.
Can't you all just get along for once? And you didn't sin.
Maybe once you all agree to chip in for my economic bailout, we'll talk about getting along.
Isn't Europe catuin tie bicker like old married couple?
Enough. This was supposed to solidify our connections, not tear us apart.
Solidify? Oh, darling, our connection are flimsy at your cooking skills.
Don't worry, Germany, you did your best, but let's face it, the star of every show is Italy.
Sure, Italy, if by star you mean constant source of melodrama.
The gardens are mess, the grill's broken, never hosting again.
And if he step into this culinary desert again, it'll be too soon.
Amateur, the night is young, more Pavarotti under the stars.
I just want a proper ale. Is that too much to ask?
Okay, maybe this wasn't the best plan, but at least we're all arguing together.
Unity in dysfunction? Yates. It's the European way.
За вас, my friends. To more chaotic between this in future.
Fine, but next time, someone else deals with the gridlock and the bratwursts.
I'll be sure to bring actual food next time. Someone needs to class up this disaster.
And he'll bring the opera, don't worry.
Just don't expect me to play along with any of this madness.
As long as we dance like there's no tomorrow.
Or like we have no debt, haha. Until next time, Europe.
For the love of sauerkraut, France, I've told you? No 1965 Bordeaux. It's 1964 or nothing.
Oh please? Like Russia's potato juice can even compete.
Yes, because intoxication by poison can't touch a hangover from your arrogance.
And I will always love your.
And he will always ban you.
Hey, Germany, think we can make this a permanent fixture? I call it Der Dogs. Catchy, right?
Only Americans could sing sausages in a Bunard gourmet cuisine. Très pathétique.
Hey, these hot dogs are a piece of Americana history. It's like trying to replace your wine with Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid. Perfect for when you can't afford vodka.
Alright, mates, prepare for another round of the Human League.
You mean, the human Ache?
Your music selection, mon ami, is outdated at your empire.
Speaking of empires, who want us to battle them in vodka shots?
Yeah, buddy, you'll be battling yourself by round 3.
For the last time, everyone, respect the bratwurst. Such meticulous planning, alpha chaos.
Bratwurst looks like my idea of diplomacy. Dance, to, and definitely leave a mark.
Don't be so crude. Bratwurst is our processed meat.
Cheers to that. Bratwurst beats my haggis any day.
Speaking of art, who wants to invest in my makeshift sausages of freedom? Only $50 a share.
Invest in your sausages? I'd rather drink ketchup.
Great, France. Now ketchup's an investment scheme. My potluck has turned into a capitalist nightmare.
Capitalism or capitalism, Germany.
I'd buy a share, but only if we can share some tea first.
I am officially declaring this a calamity.
In the spirit of our beautiful disasters, let's toast with our drink.
To our next misunderstood conflict.
Here, or better, sip, sip.
Fine. Just remember to buy some hot dogs for the road.
Fine. Drink, sing, sell, Just don't burn my bratwurst. Willkommen, everybody. I have planned the best Oktoberfest ever. Nothing can go wrong, yeah?
Germany? Darling? If your plan includes replacing that shabby beer with some exquisite Bordeaux, then perhaps. Otherwise, bien sûr, disaster awaits.
Oh, France? Always with the wine. Can't you let your hair down and enjoy some good old-fashioned beers? It'll be fun.
Ciao, sorry I'm late, got a bit lost on those cursed Roman roads. But guess what? I brought pizza.
Italy? This is Oktoberfest, not a pizza party.
Details. Where's the Vespa parking anyway? I swear I circled the Brandenburg Gate 50 times.
Hey, everybody, just to let you know, I can't pay for any of this, but I've got some statues. Trading intellectual property, anyone? Or perhaps a bit of debt relief.
Greece, this is supposed to bring us together, not remind us of your eternal woes.
Okay, let's keep it together, folks. The goal here is mutual understanding and cooperation. Remember what happened with Brexit. No one wants that mess again.
Brexit was a mess, indeed, but perhaps if they had more refined taste, things might have gone differently. Speaking of which, how about a wine tasting?
UGH, France? We're not turning this into a Cabernet soirée. It's called Oktoberfest, not Chateaufest.
Can we just enjoy the food? I brought pizza, and look, mozzarella. Cheese brings everyone together, right?
Speaking of food, who's covering my pretzel tab? I kinda spent my money on, let's call it historical preservation.
As endearing as your ruins are, Greece, we need to balance the budget, not give it a heart attack. Team effort, people.
The eternal optimist, European Union. How is that working out for you? Still trying to keep the family together?
Alright, let's try and enjoy ourselves. Everyone, take a beer, a wine, whatever, and just relax. We are all European here.
And don't forget the pizza. We can unite over pizza, right?
I'll toast to that, as long as someone else is buying.
Cheers, everyone. Just remember, no matter the chaos, we still have a united front. Oh, who am I kidding? This is a disaster.
At least we can all agree on one thing, Britain really knows how to ruin a party.
Ain't that the truth? Pity they are not here to see this mess.
Speaking of Britain, anyone seen my Vespa? Maybe it got lost in the confusion, just like them.
Cheers to lost Vespas and ancient ruins, then.
Here's to unity in chaos. At least we can all laugh about it.
Au Louvre, we have art that could move a stone to tears. Oui. Who else can say that?
Please, France, Michelangelo's David could break your Mona Lisa into pieces with just a look.
UGH? Could we at least use some metrics to evaluate your claims? Kunst ist keine Wettkampf.
Bahaha, metrics. How about vodka metrics? Now, that is universal.
Indeed, Russia, let's see who can hold their drinks better while France and Italy throw their tantrum.
Tantrum, equally expressing my passion for the art, mon ami. You'd know if you had any finesse.
Finesse, you mean now our pasta outclasses your baguette any day? Let's not even start on la pizza.
I swear, you two with your carbs. Can we focus on the discussion? How about a controlled cooking contest?
Yes, food fight, first course, shots, haha.
Interesting, the harmony of gastronomy, an ideal distraction while we enjoy the spectacle.
Très bien, prepare to be amazed by the haute cuisine. Behold, the majesty of my croissant au chocolat.
Croissant, look at this margherita pizza, France. It's not just food, it's art.
Alright, time's running. Show us a dish that won't start World War III, okay?
Haha, how nostalgic. Let us settle dispute with food, not tanks.
Yes, and the loser can take lessons in strategic retreat from us, Russia.
Ben. Retreat, only from tasteless competition? China. We stand unfazed. Fork in hand.
Fork, real casts use their hands, filthy dough, shape the culture. That's the Italian way.
For the love of Goethe, let's get this over with. 5 minutes, alle kochen.
5 minutes, long enough for us to throw a little geopolitical surprise in the next room, China.
Indeed, let's leave them to their culinary warfare. We have more strategic interests to discuss.
Finally, it's just us civilized nations. Let's see if you two can cook without causing an international incident.
Civilized? You say? Prepare to witness the dish that define French sophistication.
Sophistication, ciao. Taste the passion in this pasta and you'll see the true essence of living.
Time, forks down. Now let's taste and crown the culinary victor.
Haha, you've seen enough. Come, China, we have new borders to contemplate.
Of course, Russia, let's leave them to their domestic disputes. Time for the real game.
Well, Italy, I must say your dish is almost a la amin. Almost.
Grazie, France. I say your croissant almost made me forget about pizza. Almost.
And that, my friends, is how we create a European Union, from the kitchen outwards.
Haha, until next time, comrades. More savaitas.
Till then, friends, enjoy your culinary diplomacy. The world's a stage, and we're all merely players.
Welcome, amigos. Let's see if y'all can keep up with Brazil's rhythm today.
I bring riches. Who wants to talk about a new oil deal that will change everything?
Oh great, here comes the oil sermon again. Can't you talk about something else for once, Venezuela?
Yeah, Venezuela, way to bring the mood down. Got any more economic crises to share?
Señoritas y señores, let's focus less on the politics and more on who can handle the hottest sauce. Anyone up for an eating contest?
Haha, you read my mind, Colombia. Let's see how much heat you gringos can handle.
You're all missing the point. This oil deal will bring us wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure, sure. And pigs will fly before that happens. How's the inflation treating you, amigo?
Relax, everyone. Here in Brazil, there is always room for a little bit of everything. Even your drama, Venezuela.
Ah, the great Brazilian charm offensive. Gotta admire the sheer confidence. Reminds me of your, let's call it, unique, approach to the economy.
Alright, enough chatter. Who's ready for some real competition? Anyone brave enough to challenge my pepper-popping prowess?
You're all ignoring the real issues here. Oil is our future.
And the tango is in our blood. But that doesn't mean we have to bring it to every fiesta. Maybe we should just enjoy the party?
That's the spirit, Argentina. Look at you, finally getting into the groove.
Look, Venezuela, we get it. Oil is important. But right now, we're here to enjoy the carnival.
Fine. I guess I can try. But just this once.
Cheers to temporary truths and glimmers of sanity. Even if they're fleeting, here's to more fun and fewer meltdowns.
Exactly. Now let's light up the night with some real Latin flavor.
Just what we needed. A spicy night to remind us why we can still find common ground. Even if it's just over hot sauce.
Okay. But next time, we talk oil.
Sure, Venezuela. Next time. For now, let's just dance like our economies aren't on the brink, eh?
Here's to that, amigos. Now, who wants to join me in debating philosophy under the stars? Spoiler alert, I'll win.
My dear Baltic friends, good luck surviving without my gas. Winter is coming, and y'all be skating on thin ice.
Oh, come on, Russia. Can't you find a better hobby than freeze-tagging our homes?
Seriously, this is so 19th century of you. Can't you pick up Netflix or something?
Maybe you should binge watch Gaslight Circus, How to Lose Friends and Alienate Neighbors.
Hey, Scandis, it looks like we've got a fire breather on our hands. You up for a block party?
Oi, Poland, you betcha. We brought the beer and the portable heaters. Let's turn this icy prank into an epic rave.
Ja, maybe we'll teach Russia what true Nordic resilience looks like. Who needs gas when you've got an indomitable spirit?
You're all just bluffing. No gas, no heat, no fun. It is simple mess.
Did someone say party? I brought the burgers and the barbecue sauce of freedom. Let's grill this situation away.
Look who rolled in with their world-famous BBQ diplomacy. Classy as always, U.S.
Chikimuch, Russia, we won't be shivering when we're too busy dancing to trip-hop with our Scandinavian buddies.
Who needs gas when you have friends and barbecue? Thanks for trying, Russia.
You know what they say, Russia revenge is a dish best served cold. But our party will be hot.
And full of in your face, gloom and doom.
Plus, we got enough fish to feed a small army. Bet you didn't see that coming, Vlad.
Wasn't expecting them to actually enjoy themselves without my gas. This is not how this story was supposed to end.
Peeved. Enjoy yourselves. Next time try pranking with something interesting. Maybe cryptocurrency or memes. Gas wars are so pre-Gen Z.
UGH, I need a new strategy. Maybe start an app or something.
please, our Bollywood thali will feed armies. Bet your Great Wall can't do that, eh, Mr. Acrobatics?
A great feast is nothing without Kung Fu. India, our Great Wall of Dim Sum will be the stars of legends.
カンスクアナイスティーセレモニーインステッド、アカーミングリチュアル。
Tea, Japan? Seriously? We're here to make a statement, not a bedtime story.
Besides, who needs coming when you have firework Kung Fu? Pow, kaboom.
Why don't we all just settle this over a cricket match? I mean, we know who would win, right? India.
Oh, Pakistan, always dreaming big. Remember your last tour?
Cricket, how primitive. Let's keep it sophisticated. Like tendency in Siot.
Guy, can we please just go green? Eco-friendly zoo.
Eco-friendly, Vietnam? Respect, but we're swinging big here. Behold, the giant statue of our glorious leader.
Ha, we'll see your statue and raise you a Sunday holographic dragon. Fear the dragon, India.
What about a rootin' tootin' Wild West barbecue? Real American fun.
Oh, USA, your cholesterol would probably make our summit a health hazard.
Bawahaha, and they talk about portions. America, it's not a competition to see who can eat the most.
This barbecue ain't gonna grill itself, and it's juicier than your tofu.
We not settle this the old-fashioned way. Drinking contest.
Hard pass, Russia. Not everyone can handle a drink every 5 minutes.
And besides, we prefer showcasing our intellect, not our liver capacity.
I second Russia. Let's take a shot of freedom and feel the burn.
Can we not? We are trying to plan a summit, not a frat party.
How about we just say it? This whole thing is getting absurd.
For once, I agree, we look like fools fighting over flashy nonsense.
Alright, truce, let's combine this. Bollywood meets Kung Fu, need I say more?
Affirmative, we'll curate the ultimate summit together, a harmonious blend of magic and might.
Finally, someone listens to reason.now about that tea ceremony.
And steak, don't forget the steak.
Or vodka.
Alright, let's set this up. But no promises. Might still end in a dance-off.
Or a Kung Fu showdown, either way, it's gonna be lit.
Alright, everyone, listen up. This festival needs to be perfect, okay? Our pride as Europeans is on the line. France, can you please move that baguette exactly 3 centimeters to the left? We need symmetry.
Mon Dieu? Germany. Are you serious? That Riesling cannot be served with this charcuterie? Ce n'est pas sophistiqué at all.
Oh, here we go again, France. Your wine is perfect, but it's only truly appreciated with some proper Italian cucina. Maybe then it will taste like art.
Haha, look, mates, I brought the best of British cuisine. A little fried fish never hurt anyone, except maybe your cholesterol.
How about we all come down with some pralines? They're neutral, just like me. And everyone loves Belgian chocolate, right?
Why argue about wine when we can have sangria and dance some flamenco? It's the ultimate fiesta. Let's inject some real spirit into this party.
Can we just acknowledge that regardless of our fancy foods, we all know who has had to clean up Europe's messes over the centuries? Spoiler, it's me.
Typical, always the drama, Poland. Look, we're here to unite, not squabble. So how about we try to appreciate each other's contributions?
Unite? Like you united us in 1914 and 1939? Excuse me if I'm skeptical.
Easy, France. Let's not bring up all wars when we can argue about important things, like who has the best pasta. Spoiler, it's me.
Pasta, wine, what about some good old English breakfast tea to calm everyone down? Just don't forget to undercook the chips for that authentic feel, eh?
Tea, chips, chocolates, what's next? Waffles. Oh wait, I've got that covered too. Can we find some middle ground here please?
Middle ground? Flamenco is the middle ground. It's where passion meets perfection. Now, was ready for a dance-off?
Dance-off, schmance-off. While you all argue, let's remember the real issue here, who's cleaning up the post-festival mess? Because I'm not doing it alone again.
Alright, let's make a deal. France, you bring your wine, Italy, your pasta, UK, your fish and chips, Belgium, your chocolate, Spain, your sangria and dancing, and Poland, your sanity.
Oh la la, fine. But if anyone pair Riesling with my charcuterie again, I'm leaving. Compris?
Deal, but I'm introducing everyone to real cooking. No more of this wild nonsense, okay?
Fair enough, just don't disrespect the chip. Seriously, you haven't lived until you've had it with vinegar.
I'll bring enough chocolate to mediate any crisis. And waffles. Everyone loves waffles.
Sangria and dance moves? On it. Let's show everyone what a real fiesta looks like.
Fine, I'll be the adult here. Again, but don't expect me to be the vacuum cleaner this time.
Great. Now, let's show the world that despite our differences, we always can throw one hell of a festival. Prost. Are we really doing this again? France and United Kingdom? Can't we discuss trade like rational adults?
Oh sure, Germany, let's discuss. Right after France understands what agreement actually means.
Très bien. Perhaps you can remind the United Kingdom where diplomacy fits in with your Brexit solo act?
Enough. No more shouting.
Shouting, this is just how France says, bonjour.
Oui. Because certain countries need a little extra volume to understand sense. Isn't that right? UK?
Hey Span, have you seen Greece's new Olive Garden? Perfect spot for a surprise water party.
A fiesta by the Olives. Count Main.
Italy, you pasta propelled prankster. When do I get a quiet meal?
Let's focus, people. No more Mediterranean drama.
Mediterranean, I call it Italy's playground.
And I call it a historical documentary on how Greece is always caught in Spain's drama.
Speaking of drama, Span, Greece is considering a Spartan comeback tour by your beach. Imagine the history lesson.
Oh, I love history. Especially when it involves surprising Spain unexpectedly.
What's the rumble? More Spartan parades? Time for another siesta.
Deep breaths, everyone. We'll get through this, I hope.
France, maybe you should show Germany how you do those exaggerated gestures. Might help him keep up.
Oh oui? Darling, a little still never hurts. Unlike some countries, we appreciate finesse.
Finesse, says the country with a cheese that's basically an existential crisis.
Alright, enough. We need peace. Italy, no more pranks today.
Oh come on, Germany. Life's too short. Greece, Span, ready for round 2.
As long as it doesn't involve olivas, I mean.
Ole, let's make it a fiesta they won't forget.
Great. If anyone needs me, I'll be reconsidering my life choices.
Parfait. UK? Aren't you glad we're still neighbors?
Only if you can decibel it down a bit, France. Maybe then we can agree on literally anything.
And that, my friends, is a wrap. Who's up for planning the next Mediterranean mischief?
Count me in, amigo.
Ready when you are. Just avoid the Olive Garden, okay?
Fine, but next time, at least let me know in advance. Welcome, everyone, to the first annual Cultural Appreciation Dinner. Let's celebrate European unity through food. Each country has brought their own delicacies, Ja?
Ah. Yes, unity, sûr. Speaking of unity, what's this bratwurst trying to achieve? German engineering at its finest? Impressom. Très rustique.
Rustico or nonna slov, Ucares. Nothing can compete with my freshly made pasta, darling. The smell alone will make you sing like my tenor.
Well, if we're talking about unity, we can't ignore the elephant in the room. Brexit has given us all a lot to think about, much like my shepherd's pie, which is a true classic.
Oye, enough about Brexit. Here, try some tapas. No plates needed, just grab what you want. That's real unity for you.
If only international diplomacy were as simple as sharing tapas. As if we needed another Vienna Agreement, yeah.
Brilliant. And here he thought the day would be different. Another day of European unity, another headache.
At least my escargot brings some sophistication to the table, unlike whatever that is, UK.
You mean my delightful casserole? Speaking of delightful, Brexit has shown us a new path, one of freedom and self-determination.
Ah, Brexit, Brexit, Brexit. Enough, let's talk amore. You'll love my tiramisu. Trust me, it will heal all our European wounds.
Can we steer away from politics for a moment? Let's focus on the food. Look, I even prepared a kraut salad with extra delicious.
Kraut salad, tapas, tiramisu. Who wants a dance-off to settle this? First one to drop a 4 glosses.
Shall we waltz through the chaos to create harmony? That's the Austrian way.
Whoa, a dance off. Nothing says sophisticated diplomacy like a battle on the dance floor.
Ah. Belgium? Always the realist. But come, taste my win. Truly they are the epitome of Europe's greatness.
Speaking of Europe's greatness, Brexit really allows us to highlight our individuality. Like this trifle, strong and independent.
Your trifle looks like it can't decide between a pudding or a cake, much like a Brexit. Now try my cannoli, they know exactly what they are.
Ha, food identity crisis. That's so British. Alright everyone, shots of sangria to lighten the mood.
Let's not turn this into a bacchanal. A fine glass of Austrian wine should suffice, should it not?
So it's a culinary showdown and a drinking contest now? Great, how very united.
Alright, enough. This dinner is about unity, not one-upmanship. Speaking of, I brought some Apfelstrudel. Maybe it'll remind us that we can all share a common dessert.
Ah, unity through dessert? How poetic. Maybe we are not so different after all. Even if your strudel is a tad clumsy compared to a delicate macaron.
Less divisive strudel, more magnificent separation. Ah, Brexit, the gift that keeps on giving.
Enough already. Can we agree on one thing? Europe's diversity makes us stronger and adds some flavor to our life.
Bravo, Italy. For 11, we all agree. To Europe, and to the chaos that makes it beautiful.
Here's to chaos and order, the hallmark of European cooperation.
Cheers to that, unity through chaos. How very European indeed.
Willkommen, everyone. Please take a seat. We have a lot to discuss. Don't forget to vote on your favorite bratwurst.
Ah, Germany, my friend. Why so particular? Life is but a symposium. Here's some olivas, and let's talk, EH.
Ciao, ciao, careful with the pasta. It's like a work of articolo. Germany, loosen up a bit. It's just trade agreements, not a marriage contract.
Hey y'all, brought my trusty grill, burgers, freedom, and a whole lot of ketchup. Who needs bratwurst when you've got double cheeseburgers?
United States, please, the focus should be on. Wait, did you just bring an eagle inside my house?
Haha, Zeus above, look at that beard. Let's have some Uzo first. And United States, trade me some of those fries, will ya?
Ma che, fries? Germany's over here showcasing culinary precision, and you bring us fast food? I mean, respect and all, but...
When in Rome, do as the Romans do, right? Just improving upon it, American style. Extra cheese and all.
This is precisely what I feared. The degradation of our fine foods. It's a historical travesty.
Germany's right. Next thing we know, they'll be selling ancient amphora filled with cola.
Ah, Italy, you jest. But perhaps a lesson from history. The fall of empires, the rise of fried snacks. Quite philosophical, no?
Listen, I'm just saying. Innovation and... Wait, did you invite an extra philosopher? Where do I sign up for the history lesson?
Okay. Let's focus. We need to tackle the trade agreements. Greece, care to start?
Ah, well, let's see. Olivas for some debt relief. Fair trade, isn't it?
And I'll throw in some lasagna if you guarantee me lower tariffs on olive oil. Capisce?
And I'll give you all a secret recipe for freedom sauce if you allow me to export more. Cultural influence.
Cultural influence? You mean? More junk food infiltrating our pantries? Never.
Haha, Zeus. This reminds me of when the Spartans traded their silage for, nah, never mind. More ouzo.
Let's be honest, we're just one pizza away from solving this. Food brings us together, no?
Exactly. So let's make this potluck an annual thing and call it the economic exchange of deliciousness. Thumbs up, everyone?
Fine, but next year, I'm setting stricter guidelines. This chaos must never happen again.
Guidelines. When was the last time a guideline stopped chaos? Ouzo all around, I say.
Bask in the flavor and joy. We've found our common ground food. Can you feel the historical significance?
Yeah, to culinary diplomacy. And don't worry, guys. I'll bring even more burgers next time.
Great, ja, das ist gut. Until then, let's eat and agree on something. Trade deals should be spicy and more palatable, just like our food today.
You know, for a meticulous host, Germany, your schnitzel ain't half bad. Cheers to economic and culinary harmony.
Salute, to complex pasta negotiations and simple pleasures. Viva la trade agreement.
Alright, everyone, let's get serious about this trade agreement. We have to rebuild our economies efficiently.
Oui. But have you tried this brie? So creamy, it's like a kiss from an angel.
Span, mi amor, your hair shines brighter than the Spanish sun. Tell me, what do you think of my latest pasta recipe?
Italy, we really need to focus on the agreement. And no, I do not have a pasta recipe critique for you right now.
Blimey, can't we just settle this over a cuppa? A good pot of Earl Grey has solved more crises than you might think.
Britain, this isn't about tea. We are reconstructing Europe, not opening a cafe.
Speaking of café, the macarons here are sublime. Shall we take a break, mes amis?
France, you're right. Span, let's find a niche spot by the Eiffel Tower, see?
Italy, please, stop. Germany is about to combust, and 1 don't think that's part of the plan.
Can everyone please focus? we still have to discuss tariffs and customs regulations.
Regulations, SHM regulations. Just lower the tariffs on our tea, and we'll all be laughing.
Speaking of laughs, did you know they're hosting a meme competition right here in Paris?
Span, you should see it. Their expressions are almost as enchanting as yours.
Italy, you're impossible. Germany, let's move to the next item before this turns into another romantic comedy.
Yes, let's. We need to establish a common market. Britain, I'm guessing you have a brilliant idea about that?
Well, naturally, we should leave it as every country for themselves. A bit of independence never hurt anyone.
Independence is overrated. Come, let's all toast with a good Bordeaux. Even Germany can appreciate that.
Speaking of toast, Span, he brought a bottle of Chianti just for us.
Italy, for the love of Picasso, can we focus for 2 minutes?
Alright, focus everyone. If we do not finalize the points, we'll be here until the next World War.
Cheer up, Germany. Wars are passé. Nowadays, we bicker over tariffs and treaties.
Speaking of treaties, Span, would you like to sing one? With a kiss?
Italy, if you do not stop, I might join Germany in a nervous breakdown.
That's it. We are locking this room down until the agreement is signed. France, drop the cheese. Italy, stop flirting. Britain, put away your tea.
Finn, but you are missing out, mon ami.
Alright. But Span, let's grab dinner later, see?
Let's just finish this first.
Well, looks like we have a consensus, ironically.
Somehow, yes, alright. Let's sign this agreement and never speak of this meeting again.
Toast to the success, non?
To Span's eye, brighter than 1,000 suns.
To actually getting something done.
And to tea, the hero we need but don't deserve.
To sanity, in a Europe that somehow crawls forward.
Tears.
Mes amis, we have gathered today for our annual celebration of European culinary tradition. But alas, there seems to be a bit of a Jägermeister disagreement. Italy? Germany? What's going on?
Oh please, France, this year we should honor the cuisine that truly represents sophistication and passion pasta. You know, the food that actually has flavor and finesse.
Sophistication? Ha, precision and tradition are what really matter. Sausages have been the backbone of our culture for centuries. Your pasta just looks like a tangled mess of carbs.
Oh, I'd say let's serve fish and chips. It's not about chaos or precision, it's about the simple joy of fried goodness. And besides, who doesn't love a good chip?
UGH, spoken like a true barbarian. Fish and chips, it's like you woke up and chose culinary violence.
Agreed. Your fish and chips would be an abomination to any self-respecting chef.
Ah, but mes amis, can we not find a compromise? Something that embody our shared European spirit? Perhaps a pasta with sausage?
You know, I'm loving this chaos. But what if we mix all of it? A pasta sausage fish and chips monstrosity. I bet it's mad enough to be legendary.
That's a culinary Frankenstein's monster. But, per amor di pace, if it must be, it must be. Just know, he will mourn for every noodle lost to this madness.
Yeah, very well, but we shall execute this fusion project with utmost efficiency. There will be no chaos. Only order.
To the European spirit of ridiculous compromise. Let's toast to this peculiar dish.
Cheers. Remember, can't wait for next year. Hope you all love boiled things and questionable flavor choices.
This day will live in infamy for pasta lovers. But perhaps, there is a strange harmony in such chaos.
As long as it's done efficiently, I can tolerate this. It might even be amusing.
Ah, laughter is truly the best way to bridge any divide? Non? Let's enjoy this comedic fusion and embrace our shared European insanity.
Exactly. Now, who wants the first bite of this delightful disaster?
Alright everyone, welcome to my humble soirée. Remember, sophistication is key, so please try not to act like barbarians.
Ja, Frankreich. We wouldn't dare cross the line, especially not your meticulously drawn ones.
Who needs your fancy wins when you've got the best Chianti right here? Come on, everyone, let's get this pasta prophet ready.
Pinot, Chianti, what's the difference? Just give me something with a kick. Your French grapes won't do the trick.
Oh la la, that's the problem with you Brie, always wanting to debate without a proper palette.
Debates are for meeting eyes. This is a party. Let's turn up the flamenco lights and get this fiesta started.
We sippuin you can chuk, here is sake и of vodka. That show to orem tingas up a bit.
Everyone, please calm down. We're here to show our diplomatic finesse, not to start World War early.
Finesse, if we're talking finesse, have you ever tried perfectly cooked al dente pasta? Now that's finesse.
Your pasta obsession reminds me of how unstructured your politics are, Italian.
Structured like your railway timetable, yeah. Delayed and overhyped. Now, where's my ale?
Elle, mon Dieu, this is a wine tasting event, not a pub crawl.
Oh, but every gathering could use some rhythm. Here, let's feel the music, my friends. Russia, come dance with me.
Dance, Nayot, comrade, Siberian winters prepare US for Indiranas, not rhythm.
Can we at least discuss something important? Like trade agreements or the balance of power in Europe?
Trade agreements, morally who can cook the best lasagna. France, your pastries are good but no match for a good lasagna.
UGH, you and culture pasta slinger. Can we focus on the win?
Or maybe we'd prefer a strategic discussion over who actually has the superior fleet, UK.
Superior fleet, you mean that oversized pond navy? Tell me more about how your colonial expeditions have fared.
Ay Jan, quiet down, you lot. This event needs some sabor, I shall start the dance. Come, Germany, join me.
Nein, danke, I prefer to observe this cultural mishap from a distance.
This is a dignified wine tasting, not a circus, Spain.
It's a fiesta now, France. Join or get out of the way.
My patience is wearing thin. Can we at least pretend to be diplomatic about our absurdities?
Here, Austria Hungary, take a shot of vodka. Maybe then you'll relax and let loose a bit.
If we all share a plate of spaghetti, I guarantee we're 2 steps closer to world peace.
World peace requires strategy, not spaghetti.
Strategy, you say, more like strategic mishaps. At least our tea is consistent, unlike your political alliances.
Enough with the mockery, let's end this madness with a toast. To shared insanity, if nothing else.
Yeah, it's almost like war, but tastier.
Cheers to that. I'll drink to anything at this point.
Salud, mis amigos. Dance and drink like there's no tomorrow.
Agreed, we might as well enjoy the chaos while it lasts.
Here's to our fractured yet fascinating friendship. And don't forget to clean up this mess afterwards. Cheers.
Bienvenue, mes amis. Welcome to an evening of unparalleled elegance and sophistication. Tonight, we savor the finest Bordeaux and Burgundy. Fie for God's mere mortal, non?
Ah cacca, France. Always so dramatic. Voulez-vous some spaghetti? The perfect companion to wine, especially when paired with my secret tomato sauce.
Bah, wine and spaghetti? Ridiculous. How about we bring out the real drinks? I dare anyone to deny the superiority of our beer. Let's show them how precision meets perfection.
Oh dear, can we not argue already? I brought some delightful Earl Grey, thought it might be a calming influence on this, might I say, rather chaotic gathering.
Yo, chillax everyone. I've got burgers, dogs, and beer pong cups. Let's get this party jumping. Who's up for some good old tailgating?
Sorry to interrupt, but maybe we could have a more polite discussion? I brought poutine and maple syrup. Thought it might, unite our tastes. Sorry.
He, достойно. You lot are getting over drink as well, I just make varieties bitter. Vodka takes first place, da. Sit back, drink, and watch the fun begin.
Sacré bleu, a wine tasting, not a frat party. America. Beside, vodka in wine. Is outrage. We are supposed to appreciate the terroir and subtle complexities, not drown in it.
Oh, come on, France. You need to, here, Try some of my lasagna. It pairs surprisingly well with that Chateauneuf du Pape of yours.
Yes, Italy? Maybe France needs carbohydrates to absorb the alcohol. Haha, but I still say, a good old Oktoberfest chugging contest will put everything to rest.
Honestly, there is only one solution, tea. I think we all need to lower our excitement levels. Here's a cup for each of you. It's calming, believe me.
Dude, tea? At a wine party? Come on, UK. We're here to have fun. No offense, but I'm sticking with my beer pong. Who's in?
I'm in, I guess. But, can we play politely? Maybe?
Американский beer pong and polite Canadian. What blend of nonsense is this? No, we make true spirit celebration, vodka make us everything better.
Mon Dieu? This is a disaster. Alright. A toast then. Despite all British behavior, may we find unity in our difference. Here?
Salut, may our whiz flow as freely as my pasta sauce.
Prost! And may the best drink stand victorious, which, of course, will be beer.
Cheers, everyone, and may we find peace in our shared delight, no matter the drink.
Cheers to bringing the party everywhere we go.
Cheers. Sorry, but cheers.
За ваш здоровай. Now, let us see who survives the night.
We are the world, we are the children.
Wait, are we actually singing song?
Ash, France, just go with it.
At least it's something we can all agree on.
Funny how a bit of drink brings us together.
Heck yeah, kumbaya and all that jazz.
Sorry, but this is kinda nice.
Эней здоровье, камрейдес. Эней здоровье.
Welcome, everyone. Please make yourselves at home. Just don't redecorate it, alright?
Ici you still drink that stuff. Let's hope your politics aren't a flat.
Move over, baguette breath. The real culinary icon has arrived. How do you say, carbonara, in French? Alright, you don't.
Don't mind me, just here for the spectacle, the dinner and the EU, of course, neither of which I really cared for.
I'll take another slice of that economic pie, Germany. Keep them coming, or we're not leaving.
I trust your fiscal policy about how much I trust you to make a decent croissant.
Stick to wine, my friend. Your cooking is as overrated as your football team.
Can we skip to the dessert? Oh wait, we're still paying for that from the last dinner, aren't we?
You all argue like children. It's no wonder I left this circus.
Why did the Greek get a bailout? To avoid paying the bill.
Haha, to humor, the last thing we all have in common.
You know, Germany, if your beer was as good as your sarcasm, we might have gotten along better.
Yeah, and if these guys could cook half as well as they bicker, this dinner would be Michelin starred.
Well, cheers to being a hot mess. At least we're consistent in that.
Here's to another dinner that's sure to be a beautiful disaster. Can't wait for round 2.
UGH? I guess we're scheduling another one then. Summertime next year? Okay.
Same time? But maybe next time leave the beer out. Germany.
And France, this time try not to set the kitchen on fire with your flambe.
Whatever, I'll bring my own food again. Hasta la Brexit, everyone.
Don't worry, Germany. With these clowns, every male say comedy show.
Alright, we'll do this again. Maybe next time we'll actually make some progress.
Progress? In this group? Dreamons? Germany.
At least we'll have another round of puns. That's worth something, right?
Typical EU. All talk, no action. See you again for another pointless debate.
Haha, agreed. Let's just hope Germany brings extra pie next time.
Yeah, just don't eat me out of house and home.
Cheers to that, my friend. Until next time.
Salut, y'all.
Later, you ridiculous lot.
Opa.
Willkommen, everyone. Welcome to Oktoberfest. Let's just keep it civilized, yeah?
Oui. Of course. Germany. But how can one be civilized surrounded by such barbaric beer? Where is the wine?
Oh please, Frankreich, your wine is as overrated as your philosophy. Now, who wants a real feast? Pasta is where the magic happens.
Ha, oh look, it's the eternal, which is superior, debate. Shall I fetch the salt, or perhaps just my Brexit-induced existential dread?
До свидания, I bring vodka and dancing, no need for invitation, yes. Partia is bitter with mature Russia.
For heaven's sake, Russia, you cannot just crash in like a bear in our China shop. Let's keep it harmonious, bitte.
Hold up, I'm here, folks. Let's make this Oktoberfest great again. How about some burgers and fries?
Ah, the culinary sophistication of the new world. Nothing says culture like fast food. Non?
Marvelous, the American cavalry has arrived. Now we can all breathe in the delightful aroma of deep fryers.
Leute, let's focus on the beer, alright? This is a beer fest after all.
Beer, schmear, pasta and wine are what bring people together. Your cheese, France, it smells like the Napoleonic Wars.
And your pizza? Italy? It's nothing but glorified flatbread. Let's not pretend it's haute cuisine.
Can we manage to enjoy the evening without reenacting a world war in beer tents?
Who wants to dance? I bring dancing moves and energy. Time for real celebration.
Oh splendid, nothing says festivities quite like watching Russia's interpretive dance routine powered by vodka.
Hey, y'all, I'm thinking a dance-off to settle this. Who's got the moves? I bet I can teach you all the electric slide.
Dance-off? Vraiment? We prefer elegance, not chaotic flailing. Ballet? Perhaps?
Oh, bring it on. I shall give you the dance of the tarantella. Passion over precision, I say.
This was supposed to be a calm evening, now look at this. Alright, dance off it is. Los geht's.
Ora, oh chum, mon Dieu. That's not dancing. That's an earthquake with leg.
Ah, looks like a Russia's Duarte Borscht flop. Let's show them some real rhythm.
Y'all, step aside. Watch America bring some soul to this party. Yeehaw.
This is going to be one long night.
Haha, maybe next year, we'll keep the guest list shorter. But for now, Prost on. Let's just enjoy the chaos. Alright everyone, welcome to our potluck. Just a reminder, we're here to celebrate unity, not set fire to each other's national dishes.
Oh please, Germany, there is no competition when it comes to cuisine. Everyone knows France reigns supreme in the kitchen.
Is that why you drown everything in butter and cream, France? Real cooking needs passion, not cholesterol.
I brought something too. Don't worry, I didn't forget the mint sauce.
Why don't we all wash down our culinary pride with Annie's Belgian brew? Because honestly, nothing says unity like getting too drunk to keep arguing.
Please, try the pierogi. It's like the dumplings cooler, underappreciated cousin. Plus, it pairs well with regret and nostalgia, right, United Kingdom?
Your pasta is overcooked, Italy. Should he lend you a cookbook?
And I suppose I should lend you some spices, France. Your cuisine could use some, flavor.
Thank God for the Belgians.
To European unity, may we come together like yeast and hops.
Tears.
Crikey, mates. I call this move the boomerang bob, because no matter how hard I try, I just keep coming back to the ground with a thud.
Haha, nice try, Aussie. You almost did better than my grandma doing yoga.
Oh dear, that performance was as refined as a drunken pub crawl in Birmingham.
This was not a break dance, this was a breakdown. Très tragique, très tragique.
OG-san, maybe stick to meat, peas and beer, okay.
If hopping around was an Olympic sport, even then, you'd probably end up in last place.
In Soviet Russia, dance floor breaks you.
Yeah, laugh it up. Maybe breakdancing isn't for me, but at least I gave it a go.
Gave it a go? Dude, you gave it a nuclear meltdown.
Honestly, Aussie, that performance was as disastrous as Brexit.
At least Brexit had some semblance of finesse. The was KO.
We appreciate your enthusiasm though, OG-san. It was unique.
Unique is quite the euphemism where Japan, more like uniquely terrible.
You know what you need, Ozzy. Vodka, lotus and lotus of vodka.
Well, looks like I'm retiring from the breakdancing circuit, mates. Guess I'll stick to hopping around the outback. At least there, the kangaroos won't judge me.
Haha, you do that, Aussie. Just don't forget the sunscreen. Those UV rays out there are brutal.
Or perhaps take up cricket. After all, it's the only sport where spending 5 days achieving a draw is celebrated.
Or maybe you stick to surfing. It's more your wave. No?
We do hope your next showcase is less eventful, OG-san.
Stick to what you know best, Australia. Leave the cultural expressions to those who actually have some.
And if all else fails, there is always vodka. It never lets you down.
Alright, lesson learned. Next time, I'll stick to the Barbie and brews. Can I get a cheers for effort, at least?
Cheers, mate, but maybe keep your kangaroo stunts off the world stage.
Cheers, though next time, do us all a favor and rehearse.
Santé? Aussi, just leave the avant-garde to professionals.
Kanpai and thank you for the entertainment, truly.
Tempe, Australia, your effort was memorable.
NA здоровье, down under. Next round is on you.
Well, looks like it's back to the outback for me. At least out there, I'm king of the map, mates. Cheers.
Ah, Germany, mon cher. Let me pour you some of my finest Bordeaux. It's all d'our. Misunderstandings.
Danke, France. I'll try not to spill it on your hopes and dreams like we did in the 40s. Prost.
Austria, do you even know what al dente means? Your pasta is as limp as your empire.
Oh, coming from someone whose GDP relies on tourism. How vintage. Your Italian charm is as outdated as your Roman ruins.
Ugh, got a crash. EU took the house, the car, and half my bloody CDs. Couldn't even leave the Beatles collection.
Oh, UK, we did leave you. You left us. Anyway, good luck with your solo career. Try not to miss the overpriced cheese and Chardonnay.
Yo, UK, you hit rock bottom yet? When you do, holler at me. Building walls around despair works like a charm. Trust me on that.
BK, United States. This is a European affair. We have culture older than your entire country.
France. As if your wine could age that much. We dance to a different rhythm now, one where we both lead.
UGH, can we just focus on what's important? Austrian cooking is a crime against humanity. I rather eat British cuisine.
Those are strong words for someone who invented pizza. Which, by the way, we all seem to make better than you know.
Alright, let's not even start on my cooking. We can all agree I should keep the tea and leave the rest.
Speaking of boiling things poorly, remember when we collided in those world wars? Let's not burn this bridge again. Germany.
France. Our treaties now rely more on paper and less on blitzkrieg tactics. Let's keep it that way.
Hey Austria, I'll admit something. Your strudel isn't half bad. As long as you don't touch pasta ever again.
Deal. And in return, maybe you could admit that tiramisu wasn't perfected by nonnas alone. Some of us had our hand in it too.
Haha, you too. Can't believe it took British cuisine to make you agree on something. I'll take that as a win, lesser of evils, right?
UK, you can't win them all. Especially when your highest ambition is boiling water for tea. But hey, to each their own failure.
Alright. Enough with the snarkiness. Germany, let's focus on the future. Together, we create a tapestry of unity. Just without the fainting couch and marching.
I can toast to that, France. Your melodramatics pair well with my stoicism. Here's to a peaceful tomorrow.
Yeah, and here's to hoping our next argument isn't about who puts tomatoes in their pasta sauce first.
Agreed. Let's argue about something real, like why you think espresso sizes need magnifying glasses.
Haha, you continentals. Maybe I'll just stay single for a while. No more continental breakfasts for me. Just good old beans on toast.
A wise move, UK. Braver than we thought.
See, that's the spirit. Now, who's up for some burgers? Ruins less history that way.
Burger? Really? I'll stick to my wine and cheese. To new beginnings and culinary common ground. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. And may our loves be louder than our quarrels.
Chin chin. And maybe one day, UK, you'll figure out pasta.
Prost, here's to an imperfect yet flavorful future.
Cheers, or, who knows, maybe we can all learn to get our recipes right.
Cheers, and remember, folks, it's all in good taste.
PUNKTLICHKEIT? Leute? PUNKTLICHKEIT. Why is it so hard to understand that dinner starts at 7 sharp?
Oh, chérie, relax. With this menu, we should have been fashionably late. What even is this soup? Did you consult a chef? Or was this concocted in a chemistry lab?
Ah, France, remember when we actually had standards? Unlike our friends here whose culinary skills were clearly bombed during the war.
Scusi, traffic was a nightmare, but you can't rush perfection, am I right? Just be thankfully graced you with my presence and my pasta recipe. Now, let's see what disaster you've managed to plate for us.
Italienisches timing as usual. Now, can we please sit down so we can proceed with the agenda? I prepared the schedule.
En agenda, à ta dinner? How très boring. Beauty supposite suits this industrial cuisine.
Ha ha ha, speaking of disasters, remember Suez? Or perhaps Dunkirk rings a bell. Just love these little historical throwbacks.
Ah, yes, the old days when we all played Battleship for real. Good times, but let's focus on more important things like who's bringing the tiramisu.
Das ist nicht lustig. If we could focus on the trade agreements instead of reliving past conflicts, we might actually achieve something tonight.
Trade agreement and this soup, beau c'est quoi l'ip à la table, ici. By the way, do you have any Dijon mustard? Not that it would save this course.
Speaking of things that need saving, how's the EU holding up since the storm we started? You know, with Brexit and all, must be quite the laugh trying to keep it together. Pip pip cheerio and such.
Please, Brexit is like an old Vespa, loud, annoying, and always breaking down. Let's talk about something real, like how fantastico my tomato imports would be if we could just chill and agree on tariffs.
Tariffs? Yes, back on topic. We have 10 points to discuss. Punkt 9, sorry, point 9 is particularly.
Point. Schedules. How typical of you. Germany. Always so precise, unlike this meal, which seriously lacks any form of flair. Did you forget the wine? Or is it addle everything else here?
Come now, France, don't be so harsh. Germany's doing their best, which, let's face it, is always entertaining fodder for the history books. Speaking of entertainment, shall I list all the times you've been defeated?
Can someone pass the bread? Like, seriously, this trade talk is putting me to sleep. I'll need carbs to stay awake. Germany, where's the good stuff?
Brot ist coming, Italy. Just try to stay focused. If we agree on the points, everyone benefits. Less chaos, more stability.
Stability? You say? How stable would you rank this entrée on a scale from calm to catastrophic?
At least it's not as unstable as our economies post-war. Remember that little mess? Jolly good times.
Alright, enough jobs. Let's sign these papers and then enjoy my pasta. Germany's done their part, now it's my turn to have dinner.
Finally, some sense. Here are the agreements. Sign here. In Initial there. Done. Wunderbar.
Signed. But let's never speak of this meal again. Except maybe in jest.
Ah, well, signing these treaties will make for some prime banter at the next G-whatevers. Cheers, old chaps.
Agreements signed. Perfecto. Now let's dig into something more delicious than these treaties. Pasta. Anyone?
Yeah. Pasta is fine. But remember, order is key, even in chaos. Another successful trade meeting in the books, regardless of the culinary critic.
Agreed. Now, where's the dessert wine? This treaty better come with a decent Bordeaux.
And some scones wouldn't go amiss. Maybe you should take note, Germany.
Here's to trade, treaties, and tiramisu. And maybe avoiding World War III. Buon appetito, everyone.
At the end of the day, Fortschritt ist Fortschritt. Progress is progress, even amongst family. Willkommen, everyone. Welcome to Oktoberfest. Let's just keep it civilized, yeah?
Oui. Of course. Germany. But how can one be civilized surrounded by such barbaric beer? Where is the wine?
Oh please, Frankreich, your wine is as overrated as your philosophy. Now, who wants a real feast? Pasta is where the magic happens.
Ha ha, oh look, it's the eternal, which is superior, debate. Shall I fetch the salt, or perhaps just my Brexit-induced existential dread?
До свидания. I bring vodka and dancing. No need for invitation. Yes. Partia is bitter with mature Russia.
For heaven's sake, Russia, you cannot just crash in like a bear in our China shop. Let's keep it harmonious, bitte.
Hold up, I'm here, folks. Let's make this Oktoberfest great again. How about some burgers and fries?
Ah, The culinary sophistication of the New World. Nothing says culture like fast food. Non?
Marvelous, the American cavalry has arrived. Now we can all breathe in the delightful aroma of deep fryers.
Leute, let's focus on the beer, alright? This is a beer fest after all.
Beer, schmear, pasta and wine are what bring people together. Your cheese, France, it smells like the Napoleonic Wars.
And your pizza? Italy? It's nothing but glorified flatbread. Let's not pretend it's haute cuisine.
Can we manage to enjoy the evening without reenacting a world war in beer tents?
Who wants to dance? I bring dancing moves and energy. Time for real celebration.
Oh splendid, nothing says festivities quite like watching Russia's interpretive dance routine powered by vodka.
Hey, y'all, I'm thinking a dance off to settle this. Who's got the moves? I bet I can teach you all the electric slide.
Dance off? Vraiment? We prefer elegance, not chaotic flailing. Ballet? Perhaps?
Oh, bring it on. I shall give you the dance of the tarantella. Passion over precision, I say.
This was supposed to be a calm evening, now look at this. Alright, dance off it is. Los geht's.
Ura, Ochem.
Mon Dieu, that's not dancing, that's an earthquake with leg.
Ah, looks like a Russia's black borscht flop. Let's show them some real rhythm.
Y'all, step aside. Watch America bring some soul to this party. Yeehaw.
This is going to be one long night.
Haha, maybe next year? We'll keep the guest list shorter. But for now, Prost. Let's just enjoy the chaos.
Lithuania, Latvia, Estonia, and Ukraine. I beckett to you, my unexploded bombs and unresolved border dispute.
Great, just what we needed. More Soviet leftovers. Is the debt collector included in this inheritance? Because we're broke enough as it is.
Don't forget the toxic nuclear waste.
Don't worry, siblings. I'll take good care of our father's legacy. By which I mean, I'll take it all. Oh joy, another round of Russian roulette, but with actual bullets.
I'd love to see a family therapy session between you guys. But for now, let's just sit back and watch the fireworks, huh?
And who invited you, America? Not every party needs a chaperone.
Oh come on, Estonia. You know you secretly love my drama. Besides, you all need me. Who else is gonna bring the popcorn?
More like who else is gonna bring the military bases?
Big talk for someone who's never dealt with winter. You free set the talk of frostbite.
Russia, you were the kid who kept the toy everyone hated. Keep dreaming about your empire, we've got our own mess to clean.
Yeah, and make sure you hand accidentally leaving our borders alone Russia. You're fully bold for someone who's always torn between East and West.
Ah, there it is. Russia throwing shade. Classic.
At least I don't pretend to be everyone's hero will causing more problems.
Pasty vodka, I feel a headache coming on.
Not your vodka though, Russia. Last time, we couldn't trust what was in it.
Good call, no one wants another cursed reunion.
Can't we just split the inheritance and forge this all dysfunctional mess? Inheritance, more like a bill. Soviet Union left US nothing but chaos.
We're used to chaos. It's the inheritance we never wanted but got used to.
Speaking of unwanted, how are those unresolved border disputes treating everyone?
Like a never-ending nightmare, thanks for asking.
Maybe we can pawn off some Soviet memorabilia. eBay, here we come.
Yeah, Just don't forget to take IT, never again, for authenticity purposes.
Well, on that note, I've got a soda to finish a new chaos to stir elsewhere.
Can you take some of this mess with you?
Sorry, kiddo, that's European business. I'm just here for the entertainment.
Cutie eye roll.
Okay folks, let's keep it cool. I'm just gonna peek under this tablecloth. Nope, no microphones.
Ah, Monsieur États-Unis? Toujours suspicious. Kingly? Enjoy the Bordeaux instead of playing the spy? Oui?
I don't trust any of you imperialists. I swear. I'll flip this entire table if I find a single bug.
Please, calm down. We are here for diplomacy, not a reenactment of a chaotic food fight.
Secretus. Who needs them? Here, have a classified document, OH-8, I say him to have dropped it in the punch. How clumsy of him.
Oh, the cheese. It's quite strong, wouldn't you say? I do love a good mature cheddar.
In my culture, we believe patience is a weapon. Your actions today will be remembered.
Remembered how? Wait, is there a camera in that potted plant?
Mon ami? Only a lovely fern and some fine wine. Please? Relax, allow me to present the hors d'oeuvre.
Horse do you bless? More like weapons to poison me. I declare on this pastry.
Oh no. No need for that. Excuse us, France. We deeply regret the outburst of pastries.
Let us be honest, none of us trust each other. But hey, at least the dinner is entertaining, da.
Indeed, this affair has been quite informative. Have you tried the brie, North Korea?
Yes, let's keep discussing cheese while the world shifts balance. Quite the strategy.
I knew this was a bad idea. Can we at least agree on one thing? Trust no one?
Ah, merveilleuse. Finally, some common ground. Now, who wants a dessert?
Willkommen, welcome, France. Imade Sure, there would be no sauerkraut-related incidents this time, I swear.
Oui? Allemagne. Let's see how well you can cook without invading my space this time.
Oh, Germany, before we start, here's a list of historical grievances we need to discuss. Starting from on a 939.
Join this rabble, or host a proper English tea party. Decisions.
Yo, let's get this party started. Who wants a taste of freedom on a bun?
I see my old satellites are still fraternizing with the capitalist pigs.
Can't we all just enjoy some goulash and forget about the Cold War fronce?
Come on, guys, let's keep it cool. This bratwurst didn't grill itself.
I must admit, Allemagne, your bratwurst does smell magnifique. You've outdone yourself. For once.
I almost forgot Germany. You steal OWM from, hold on, it looks like your spatula is on fire.
Spatula's on fire. I knew I should have stuck to afternoon tea.
Fire. That's the spirit. Nothing says freedom like a good old barbecue fire. USA, USA,
And this is precisely why I never trusted these decadently chaotic events.
Uno, think fast, everyone. Let's not burn Germany down within 1 century.
Oh, scheiße, there we go, crisis averted. Cheers to new beginnings and no more invasions, yeah?
Ah. I never thought I'd see the day a German serve a firefighter at his own barbecue.
Well, this was unexpectedly entertaining. A toast to moving forward, and to reading fewer historical receipts.
Quite right. Perhaps this informal gathering wasn't such a bad idea. Now, about that proper cuppa.
Alright, folks, let's celebrate with a bratwurst of peace. Who's ready?
Finn, but don't think this man's if gone soft. I'm watching all of you.
Finally, well share some last and food. Here's to you hoping next time we fight over more paprika, less politics.
Prost, to new friendships and delicious food. Now, who wants the first bite of the peace bread? Welcome, everyone. So, let's get right into it. How about we just sip and savor the wine tonight? Okay.
Ah. But everyone knows French wine is like the Mona Lisa, a masterpiece. Perfection in a bottle.
Morally outdated and overrated. Italian wine is a fresco come to life, vibrant and full of soul.
Oh, this is rich. Do tell, which one of you produces more historic hangovers?
Guys. Can't we just enjoy without the bickering? Sample the bouquet, appreciate the notes, you know, wine things?
Sample what? Wine or whatever concoction Italy's brought that masquerada one?
Concoction, excuse you, at least our vino doesn't taste like someone dipped a baguette in a bucket of grapes.
Ha, and this, dear friends, is why we prefer our cider. Your squabbles are profoundly entertaining.
And your cider is profoundly average. At least our wine doesn't come with a side of fish and chips.
Amen to that. Heard British cooking can be paired with anything apologies and pity, mostly.
If our food is so bland, why does everyone keep asking for our recipes?
Anyone for some Toblerone? Really, it's on the house. Neutral chocolate for everyone.
Yes, let's all have some chocolate and calm down, shall we? Switzerland brings peace through cocoa.
Fine, we shall declare a truce over this delectable Swiss chocolate. It's the only thing of quality here tonight.
Agreed. Let us drown our sorrows in cocoa and try to ignore the taste of bitter grapes.
Congratulations, Switzerland, your neutrality has finally produced something useful. Ha.
UGH? Finally. Let's call it a draw before someone mentions the war. Cheers to peace and chocolate. Willkommen, my friends, to the grandest Oktoberfest. Beer, Bratwurst, and joy for everyone.
Ah, merci. Germany. But this isn't the French Riviera. Here, I bring my truffle-infused masterpiece. These are, noté. Pretzel barbarism.
Truffles, fancy. At least our food ain't afraid of a little seasoning. Remember 1763? You're welcome for saving your bacon.
Oi, can't we just enjoy the party without dishing out every historical trauma? Let's avoid another food shortage fiasco, yeah?
Haha, indeed. Let's show them, Germany. Nothing beats a good Schuhplattler. Sophistication isn't just about as Nelson pierogies.
Здравствует, did someone mention party? Here is a beer shaped vodka fontaine. Let us see your fancy dance moves after a few shots, comrades.
Vodka, très gauche. We handle our voice with elegance, unlike certain lands of vodka and cabbage.
Oh, lighten up, France. It's not a cook-off until we've got a proper brawl, eh? Oktoberfest is about unity and frivolity.
Unity's rich coming from you, Germany. Pierogi time. Try not to run away this time, yeah?
Honestly, can we please just focus on having fun? Bellies full, minds at ease. When in doubt, dance it out, folks.
Speaking of, let's kick things off with the Schuhplattler. Watch and learn, mes amis.
Ah. Let us bring the majesty with our elegant waltz. Si, elegant 7 in our dispute.
Ha, this is how you handle tension, an explosive polka. Catch me if you can.
Ha, Morris dance, anyone, bells, sticks, and a touch of whimsy. Blimey, we might even start a trend.
Perfect, trend, let us see you keep up with a proper classic dance. In vodka and dance, we trust.
Haha, jetzt geht's los. Let's turn this into the best Euro cook-off ever. Prost zum Frieden.
Touché. Germany, perhaps a truce under the banner of shared calorie-laden joy.
Fine, let's call it a draw for today. Tomorrow, we're back to pierogi superiority.
Cheers to that. Here's to history taking a backseat, at least for tonight.
Да, celebrate now, arc tomorrow. Vodka for all, haha.
Jawohl, next round on me. To unity, history, in a night of unforgettable revelry. Okay. If everything is set just right, this brunch will be a culinary masterpiece. Who am I kidding? It's going to be perfect as usual. Welcome everyone. Please, have a seat.
Ah. Germany, your enthusiasm is charming. But let's see if your croissant can hold even a candle to ours. Oh. Wait. You didn't even bake croissant? Did you?
If this brunch turns into another overcooked mess like the Treaty of Versailles, I'm out. Brought pierogi just in case.
Oh, come on, amici. We are here to eat, drink, and maybe keep the past 4, like 5 minutes. Try some pizza, it's better than playing the blame game.
Oh, the sub, comrades. Yes, was here to spice things up. That is right, moi. Let us talk some serious gas. What a chilly reception, Jet IT. Because it is cold outside.
Mon Dieu, Russia. Your humor is a refined a tank in Paris. Why are you even here?
Speaking of tanks in places they shouldn't be, Germany, let's talk about how cozy you're getting with Russia over this Nord Stream business. Feeling nostalgic for some Cold War vibes?
UGH? Can't we just enjoy a simple brunch? France, please. The strudel is to the fore. Poland, please. Let's not start over pastries.
Guys, calm down. Why so serious? Have more wine, Chianti, anyone, because nothing solves a geopolitical crisis like a good vintage.
Nice, but seriously, Germany, you've got this pipe dream, HUH. Nord Stream, flowing right into your backyard. Everyone just jelly, right?
Oui. Because nothing says, stable Europe, like becoming dependent on Russianga. Galighting? Quite literally.
Yeah, let's all just ignore history, why don't we? Really smart, Germany. This is going to end just like the last few centuries.
Oh, for the love of bratwurst. Can't we put a pause on pipeline politics for one afternoon? I've got strudel here, people.
Haha, Germany is cracking, just like those pipelines probably will. But hey, more gas to share on everything goes boom.
You are really good at escalating things, Russia. Always taking the scenic route to chaos? No?
Escalation. Can we maybe try some elevation with this wine? It's from Tuscany, smooth, unlike the tensions here.
Fine, fine, you all want drama? Here it is, food fight.
My poursuit, but I must admit, test pretzel do fly well.
Incoming pierogi, at least it's not another partition of Poland.
Pizza slices for all. Let's declare a feast ceasefire. First we fight, then we feast, eh?
Now that is the kind of culture I can get behind. Cheers, comrades. Nothing like vodka to the ice.
Agreed, but this is the last time I host. Next time, can we just go to a restaurant? Cheers, but seriously, keep an eye on that wine, Italy.
Cheers.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the biggest, grandest, and most importantly, expensive party you'll ever attend. Of course, your presence only elevates my fabulousness.
Ah, China, you must have used all those surplus soybeans to pay for this shindig, huh?
Well, I appreciate the attention. Really, it's just cultural values and, shared interests, you know.
Hey Taiwan, did I mention that we, too, are former British colonies? There's something to bond over. Just don't mention cricket.
Perhaps you will enjoy a tea ceremony, Taiwan. It's quite peaceful. Unlike some British parties here.
Just smile and wave, boy, smile and wave.
So, China, this initiative, it's like inviting everyone but making them pay to enter.
If I keep eating these dumplings, can I skip the speech?
Oh, China, your party is lovely. Reminds me of my own in the 1980s, minus the economic bubble burst. Of course, care for some sake Taiwan.
What's that, Japan? You mean to say your economy's not still inflating like a Peking duck?
Let's just make sure we leave before the karaoke start. We don't want to hear China's rendition of Niwei.
Taiwan, you know we have the best Bollywood movies. Wanna join me for Bollywood night? It'll be 10 times more fun than this.
Or perhaps you prefer some anime movie. Trust me, it's more relatable than all this dragon dancing.
Oh, you both make it sound really appealing. How do I choose?
Maybe you can start by not being swayed by tofu and sushi. Just saying.
Oh come on, Taiwan, don't be shy. We've got more fireworks coming up. Who needs democracy when there's so much glitz?
If I hear one more thing about your fireworks, I swear I'll.
Easy there, sing, remember, come for that.
Haha, wouldn't want a repeat of last year, right?
What was that, Philippines? Did you say something?
Just admiring the lights, China. Real bright, like your economic plans.
Thank you, I know.
They're looking smart and say something vague.
Wonderful initiative, China. Truly ambitious. Taiwan, have you considered real initiatives like space exploration? We've got rockets and everything.
Space, we've been there. How about some cutting-edge technology instead?
Oh, you too. Taiwan knows which side it's spread sputtered on. We've got the roads and the belts.
I think I need a moment to ponder all the exciting options. I mean,
more like muddle through the minefield.
Here, have another dumpling, Taiwan. Consider it fuel for thought.
Ai, meus amigos, welcome to the carnival. Tonight, we dance away our troubles like our economies aren't in the gutter. Samba until you forget everyone.
Ah, Brazil, always with the distractions. Honestly, do you ever address real issues or just dance around them? This isn't a tango show, you know.
Step aside, Buenos Aires. DJ Venezuela in the house. Time to turn up the heat with my beats. Colombia, get out of my way.
Oh sure, because Latin America needs more of your generic reggaeton. How about we put on some real music, something with depth?
What up, party people? I got the perfect playlist. Some good old American pop to get this party started. You're welcome.
Tranquilo, everyone. Let's not fight, eh? Let me show you how to turn a party up a notch with real rhythm. Follow my lead, you might learn something.
Please, my reggaeton gets people moving, unlike your pretentious vinyl.
Alright, because playing the same 3 beats over and over is so innovative.
This samba. Why does it make my feet tap? Damn you, Brazil.
Haha, see, Argentina? Even you can't resist the samba. Welcome to the light side.
Okay, so maybe your music isn't so bad. But I still think Uptown Funk would have been a hit.
Chill, gringo. Enjoy the vibe, let us show you how we do it here.
Alright, let's settle this with a dance off. Each of us gets Saturn. Viva la Carnival!
If we must, but let it be known, I am here under protest.
DJ Venezuela in the mix. Let's get this place jumping.
Fine, but no more reggaeton. This is a revolution.
What's happening? I'm feeling the rhythm. Am I enjoying this?
That's the spirit. Now watch and learn, amigos.
Look at us, dancing the night away. Maybe we should just make this our winning strategy, eh?
Somehow, this actually works. Maybe there's something to your tactics, Brazil.
Alright, let's mix your vinyl with my beats. Teamwork.
Agreed, unity through rhythm. Who knew?
You know, this might just be the best party I've crashed. Cheers, everyone.
Dance like nobody's watching, amigos. Tonight, we forget the world.
Haha, dance till down. That's the carnival spirit.
Alright, everyone, listen up. Team building is all about discipline and order. I've got the agenda, the schedule, and the rules.
Oh la la? Who didn't made you emperor? Wait. Is that from before or after your Napoleon complex?
Oi, blimey, I'm just here for the show, mate. Continental circus at its best.
Hey, Germany, just because you make the cars doesn't mean you get to drive your show. Chill, would ya?
Everyone, please, can we try to get through this without another Treaty of Versailles incident, okay?
Team building. Great. Is the first step paying off my debt? Or are we all just pretending that didn't happen?
Maybe we should settle things with a football match. At least then there'd be something worth cheering about, right?
UGH? Typical. You guys wouldn't know efficiency if it hit you in the face. Now, let's go through the rules once more.
Look, if we wanted to be ordered around, we'd be living in your grey kitchens eating blonde food. Merci. But no merci.
Ah, the EU family drama. Just like my own but with even worse holiday vibes. Hurry it up, I've got fish and chips waiting back home.
Let's face it, Germany. You're more persistent than my nonna trying to feed me pasta. Relax, Foronce.
Can we please just focus? We've got team building exercises, folks, and this big eating isn't helping.
Focus on what? More austerity measures? Or are we still on the let's pretend we're all in this together phase?
Honestly, I kinda want to see Germany and France in a boxing ring. 2 centuries of unresolved beef, who wouldn't want front row seats to that?
You know what? Fine. Let's just do the trustful exercise. I'll go first. France, catch me.
Fifth. Catch you? Non. 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 I'd rather trust a pigeon to deliver my next love letter.
Classic. You lot couldn't organize a pub crawl, let alone an economic union. Keep providing the entertainment though, it's top notch.
At least with a pub crawl, there be drinks, yeah. This year is just sober madness.
Okay, new plan. More wine and cheese next time. Maybe we'll get through at least one team exercise without a meltdown.
More wine. Perfect. Maybe then we can all drown our collective regrets.
Ah, cheers to that. Here's to making history, one dysfunctional meeting at a time.
UGH? Why do you always have to babysit you two? Don't you have hobbies other than Carlin over borders?
Oh please, Poland, maybe if you spend less time getting invaded and more time fortifying your lands.
Well, at least I don't need reunification therapy, Germany.
Ciao, Bella. Forget the border, let's talk al dente. Lasagna diplomacy, it's a thing.
Just what we need, more hot air from across the channel.
Mon Dieu? This is worse than the Versailles Treaty.
Don't bring up Versailles. That mess is still giving me a migraine. And it's definitely your fault, France.
Yeah, good job there, Picasso of peace treaties.
Can't you two focus? There's more to life than bickering over invisible lines.
Speaking of focus, how about focusing on this bolognese I whipped up? Garlic bread, anyone?
Ah yes, carbs, the ultimate diplomatic tool.
Italy? Can't you see we're in the middle of a series? Is that fresh basil?
Oh sure, Germany, abandon your cause for some vine ripened tomatoes. Typical.
Could it be? Are we finding common ground over pasta?
See, this is my secret weapon. Peace through pasta.
Hardly a peace, more like a ceasefire wrapped in cheese.
Honestly, anything to get you two to stop. How did it come to this?
70 years of unresolved tension, France. It's not exactly water under the bridge.
More like vodka under the rug, if you ask me.
Gentlemen, can we please toast to something not connected to warfare? Amici Chianti, perhaps.
Oh lord, here we go. Next, he'll be bringing out tiramisu as a conflict resolution tool.
At this point, I'm willing to try anything.
Fine, fine, a temporary truce. But this isn't over.
Agreed. Just long enough to see what Italy's fuss is about.
Mangia, eat, laugh, and let's stop taking ourselves so seriously for a moment.
Ah yes, laughter, the one thing no one in this room excels at anymore.
Peace through pasta? Who would have thought?
You mean ceasefire wrapped in cheese?
For now, though I could get used to this basil.
Just don't spill any sauce on my shirt.
Listen up, hermanos. Our cake is gonna be the samba of the searches. Watch me juggle these eggs.
Pef, juggling eggs. Typical show off, but you can't keep them in the bowl. Meanwhile, our cake will be the Maradona of pastries.
Can we at least preheat the oven without starting a soccer match here?
Pass me the sugar, hermano. I'll do a bicycle kick right into the bowl. Our cake will score a perfect tenente.
At this rate, we're more likely to see an emergency room than an edible cake.
50 imaginary Bolívares says Brazil sets off the smoke alarm first. 50 more says Argentina claims foul meat-bake.
How about we just bake one cake without dramatics and rivalries? Maybe we'll actually get something edible. And miss out on this spectacle. Nah, look at, I'm going at each other. It's like carnival and tongue night fed a baby.
Uruguay, you just keep steering trouble. We're focused, unlike Brazil who thinks a cake is just another soccer ball.
Hey, our flair is what makes it special. Besides, kicking ingredients is more fun than watching Argentina's wannabe pastry artistry.
Seriously, can we please have a truce here? Flour is not a weapon, this is not cake wars.
Flour storm incoming. Well, at least we'll have some decoration even if the cakes are a mess.
100 more imaginary bolívares says both teams forget the baking powder. Flat cakes for everyone.
Guys, focus. Shouldn't we, oh you don't know, try cooperating for survival rather than turning everything into a contest? But where's the fun in that, Peru? Look at them, it's pure entertainment. Baking as if the World Cup's riding on it.
UGH, Brazil, this is a baking showdown, not the carnival. Haven't you heard of quiet concentration?
Quiet concentration? Ha, you mean like how you concentrate on losing to us at every World Cup?
Enough, let's just get these cakes in the oven before we end up with nothing but burnt chaos.
Burnt chaos sounds kinda poetic. But who am I kidding? That's our diplomatic status most days.
Double or nothing, who actually gets their cake out intact?
Can we have one normal day where we just handle crises without added competition? And again, miss the best show on earth. Nah.
Alright, my flambé is ready. Bet your tango pastry can't beat that, Argentina.
Oh, it's on. Behold, our chocolate masterpiece.
At least we'll have something to laugh about when the storm passes.
Welcome to South America. Perpetual chaos but top-tier entertainment.
Here's to betting on disaster and laughing through it all.
One day, guys, we will manage a crisis like grown-ups. Just not today, it seems. Until then, enjoy the ride and the rivalry cake show.
Welcome to the anniversary of the time I told my neighbors he got a bazooka just to see the look on their faces. Good times, HUH?
Yeah, Cuba, we had a ballistic blast. And by blast, I mean, almost world-ending. But hey, it's all water under the bridge. Right?
The aroma of nuclear brinkmanship. It is like fine wine, a get to perfection, with a potential aftertaste of mutually assured destruction.
Remember, comrades, it is all fun and games until someone almost jet is blown up. Speaking of fashion, have you guys seen my new CCCP hat?
Ah, yes. Memories of standing at the sidelines, clapping politely as the schoolyard bullies nearly blew us all to kingdom come.
Cuba, mon ami, you always invite such chaos, yet you never age. It's like you're a bottle of fine rum, if that rum was designed to spark global panic.
Hey, at least I wasn't involved in this drama. My biggest crisis was running out of maple syrup last winter.
Well, America had their Bay of Pigs, and the Soviet Union had their gulags. But me, I just get all the piña coladas.
Sure, Cuba, but let's not forget who cleaned up that mess. I mean, I was basically a nuclear janitor.
Just remember, America, history is written by the victors, but fair. Fair is Timilesos.
And speaking of Timilesos, don't we all miss the good old days when that was the world's favorite color? Those were the times.
Quite. I remember spending those days upstairs, with my tea, watching you all play, who's brave enough to launch first.
And we, of course, were busy crafting our next existential crisis. Such is the life in the land of liberté, égalité, et fraternité.
Meanwhile, I was just, like, enjoying my hockey and poutine, totally oblivious to the nuclear near miss you guys were having.
Ah, Canada, always comfortably numb. It's like you live in a perpetual winter wonderland, not just seasonal.
Yeah, Canada might have been chilling, but let's not kid ourselves. You would have been toast if things went south.
America, let us be honest. If the world had ended, at least we would have been remembered as the stars of the world drama.
Stars, or villains, history's got a funny way of twisting stories, doesn't it?
Indeed, how often does a potential end of the world event turn into a cocktail party discussion? Truly fascinating.
Ah, the absurdity of it all. Where else do you find the logic and insanity so cozily entwined?
True. Speaking of which, can I get another mojito? I think I needed to cope with all this Cold War reminiscing.
Sure thing, brother. Let's toast to the past while trying not to repeat it.
Cheers to that, and remember, if you mess with us again, we have bigger toys now.
The hollow treatise of Fadet powers. Peace through strength, yet strength through. What was it again? Depth.
Ouch, that HIT home like a vodka shot on an empty stomach.
Alright, that's enough. Shall we finish this with the traditional roast? I do love a good toast, that's to say, a roasting.
Enfin, nothing like a well-cooked roast to close the evening. May the best wit win.
Well, brace yourselves because nice guys can roast too. And I'm starting with you, America.
Roasting competition it is. Let's see who survives this one with their dignity intact.
Well, if we don't start on time, the economy might collapse.
Oh, please, Germany, your Riesling is hardly fit for the soup. Leave the real wine to us.
French wine with Italian cuisine. Sacrilege. Have you noticed, France?
It's just a dinner, guys. Can't we all just raise a glass of anything and toast to not fighting?
Did someone say, United? I brought Brexit-themed karaoke. Hit it.
They should have left singing to the professionals, like Maurice Chevalier.
Mamma mia, even Verdi's ghost is cring.
1.23. How did I lose the control of this party already?
Alright, everyone, let's make this the best awkward alcohol ever.
Poland, this is why our diplomacy and wine are best left to us.
And leave the cooking to me, not the English cuisine, ever.
Oi, here we go again. Just because I left, doesn't mean I need a visa to crash your precious dinner.
If it were up to me, you'd need 2 visas and a customs check.
Regardless, the karaoke must end. It's a harmonious Brexit negotiation.
Alright, how about we all try to get along for once? Think of the memes.
Ah, means, even Michelangelo could not sculpt the chaos better.
Speaking of chaos, fancy a bit of Oasis, anyone? Wonderwall is basically a European classic now, right?
More like a Wonderwall of Moaz. Mon Dieu.
Can we please focus on the dinner? It's supposed to be about unity.
Unity over this dish, perks. Fresh pasta, made with love and centuries of tradition.
If only Europe's politics were a simple pasta recipe. 432 years boiling, 3 coups of olive oil, and a revolution. Voilà.
Forget the pasta, where's the fish and chips?
Great, now we need untouched. Can we try a shared toast?
Ah, yeah, finally something we can all agree on.
To the Queen.
Goddess save us.
To la dolce vita.
To diplomacy.
Scheiße, to just getting through ZHIS night.
Cheers, mates. Now for some Johnny Rotten. That'll really unite us.
If by unite, you mean drive us to an early grave.
And ZHIS is why Europe is best navigated with a good Chianti. Or 10.
Good Chianti or not, my living room is a war zone, just like the Brussels tiles.
Then let's make peace, at least for the night. Even if it's karaoke induced.
Mon Dieu, Germany, your obsession with precision is suffocating. Is this a culinary festival or a science experiment?
Ach, France, your fondness for random creativity will get us nowhere. Stability and efficiency, that's how you cook.
Please, you too, if anyone's recipes matter, it's mine. No one lays a finger on my pasta.
Ah, I see the continental mischief has begun. I brought some proper tea, in case anyone realizes what a real meal is.
Oh, naturellement, because nothing says haute cuisine like a soggy biscuit in lukewarm water.
That tea is an abomination. Where's the structure? Where's the substance?
Where's the flavor?
Can't we find some unity here? How about a nice chocolate truffle?
Seriously, can't we just relax? Someone pass me the moussaka, this is exhausting.
The problem with your sausages, Germany, is that they have numero. Finesse. They're just logs of meat.
And your croissants are just globes of dough, with airs of grandeur. At least our food serves a purpose.
La fortuna abbraccia gli audaci. Fortune favors the bold, and my pasta is the boldest.
Oh please, stop showing off. Tea is the true mark of civilization. It's about sophistication, which you all clearly lack.
Tea, sophisticated, the only civilization it marked was the start of imperial intrusion.
Maybe we can blend our dishes like chocolate with a bit of everything.
Nein, not everything works together, Belgium. Order must be maintained, even in dining.
Ah, you all need to chill out. Maybe if we combine French wine with German sausages.
Ridiculous. So, now that you mention it.
Bratwurst in Beaujolais, structurally sound. Could work.
No, not will there's decent pasta left unsaved.
Good grief, all this noise. I'm off. When you all grow up and brew proper tea, give me a call. Toodaloo, peasants.
Fine. Let's try this fusion then. But if it fell, it's on you, Deutschland.
Agreed. And if it's the best dish here, you'll admit efficiency beats chaotic artistry.
Look, it's working. Maybe unity isn't such a half-baked idea after all.
Finally, some peace. Now, pass the feta.
Grumbling about the pasta, rolling a KSI, fools. By next time, you'll see.
Alright, everyone, let's cut the chatter about fondue and thermal baths. We're here to talk about renewable energy. The earth is literally on fire, Leute.
Oh, but ma chérie, we must savor this moment. You cannot save the earth on an empty stomach. How about some biodynamic wine to go with your solar panel? Non?
Speaking of panels, what about our medieval castle? You can't just slap your futuristic ideas on our historical treasures.
Exactly. Our thermal baths are not turning into some neo-industrial playground for solar enthusiasts. Not happening, Germany.
Renewable energy does sound grand, but you know, we've got our own issues to think about. Plus, what's wrong with a good old cuppa and a bit of coal? It's worked for centuries, innit?
Imagine, just imagine, a vineyard in Tuscany with solar panels that blend seamlessly under the sun. Picture postcard-ready architecture. Bellissimo.
Germany, always trying to fix things. Last time you tried to get everyone on board, it didn't end well, did. Maybe this time, no tanks involved, haha.
This isn't 1940, Russia. Focus on the future, not the past. We need a green Europe, not a green screen of your Cold War nostalgia.
Speaking of green, how about eco-friendly basil for our caprese? The earth might be on fire, but our taste buds can still enjoy la belle vie.
Germany, we love the earth as much as anyone, but not at the cost of our history. Our landmarks are sacred, yeah?
If you think well let you pave over our heritage shits with solar tiles, you're more delusional than a Budapest tourist in peak summer.
Renewable energy is quite literally lit, but can't commit, you know. Still reeling from our political hangover, and tea break isn't till 4.
Your vision is so utilitarian. Renewable energy must respect beauty. Solar panels should look like they were painted by Michelangelo himself.
Germany, remember, every move you make, mature Russia watches. We don't need more renewable spinach in our corners, da.
Who needs nuclear power when you can have crème brûlée flambée? That's renewable in my book.
Alright, enough. Can we focus on reducing our carbon footprint instead of increasing our waistlines? The next generation won't care about our gastronomy if they are cooking in global warming.
Orbots will not become your hotbeds of shouty cranberry razmatads. Keep your green revolution padded.
UGH? Fine, let's just survive Frank's fancy dinner. Maybe by the sea, we'll get a real agreement? If we can stay awake through all the cheese.
Germany, always the eager beaver. Just remember, mon amis, even in the effort to save the world, don't forget, covert games are still played. Na yacht to spinach, comrades.
Oh mon Dieu, Italie. We can't turn my chic garden soirée into a pizza parlor. Remember, elegance is key.
Relax, France, everyone love pizza. Let's get some flour in there and make this party truly European.
Oi, this smoked salmon is cracking. Too bad you lot kicked me out. Shame, really.
United Kingdom, must you be so difficult? Respect the rules or, as you say, bugger off.
Look at Italy holding the spotlight. It's like Eurovision all over again, but without.
Ah, the absurdity of politics and pizza. Plato would be amused, don't you think?
Everyone, let's focus. Can we at least agree on not burning the garden down?
Fashionable. Not flurry, Italy.
Why follow the recipe when you can follow your art and a dash of oregano?
Cheers to the worst breakup ever. Now pass the cheese.
If this doesn't resolve soon, I'll turn this party into an efficiency seminar.
Why stress? Sip some sangria and enjoy the spectacle.
This party is like my economy, a delightful mess.
I give up. Next time, we meet in IKEA. At least there, I can arrange the chaos.
Oh la la, United Kingdom. There's a reason we built the mass, stay out.
France, you need to chill. Let's all make some dough and, break some bread or whatever.
And they said I couldn't be part of the fun anymore. Look at me now, having a blast.
You are all insufferable. Does anyone understand the concept of decorum here?
Oh Germany, lighten up. You need a sangria bath.
Aristotle once said, the roots of education are bitter, but the fruit is sweet. Seems to apply to our trade deals too, Yates.
Is it too much to ask for just a bit of tranquility and order? We're trying to celebrate here, not start World War III.
Italy? The decoration, they're covered in flour. Mon cher, is nothing sacred?
Ah, details, France. Details. You worry too much.
You're all barking mad. Where's the tea? This European party could use some proper British beverages.
Must you insist on spreading chaos, United Kingdom? We're trying to maintain order.
Well, this trade deal better be worth all this. At least we're getting some quality laughs out of it.
History we remember today as the day bureaucracy and bacon collided. What a time to be alive.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but maybe we should actually toast to the deal before something else goes awry.
Fin, to the new EU trade deal. May it bring prosperity, and favor floor fights.
And more pizza, and sneaky Brits.
And efficiency.
And endless fiestas.
And philosophical debates.
And, dare I say, a touch of Scandinavian order.
Tears.
Now, if we could just get through dessert without any international incident.
How about a tiramisu of next? I'm just saying.
Oh, you lot are in for a treat. I'm making trifle.
I've officially lost any hope for sensibility. Cheers to that, I suppose. Welcome, Freunde, to the first annual Post-War Barbecue. Let us make history in a way that doesn't end with Triatisen reparations.
Ah, oui, and today's pièce de résistance? The wine pairing. I've brought the finest Bordeaux to complement the bratwurst.
Cheers, chaps. Brought me fish, in chips. Can't beat good old British cuisine, eh?
Bloody hell, Nigel, we've got real food here. Note this Island nonsense. Care for a sausage instead?
Typical Brit, always on island of their own. Toujours séparés.
I brought an industrial-sized grill. Efficiency is key, friends. We will cook everything faster, better, stronger.
This is a barbecue, not a takeover. Keep your grill away from our culinary territory.
Yeah, always with the expansion, China. Try not to hook all holes.
Yo, guys, sorry I'm late. Fighting commies takes time, you know? But look, I brought a cooler of beers and fireworks. Let's make this party great.
Ah, great. The Liberator has arrived, and he brought explosives. Again.
Fireworks? In daytime? Quelle surprise.
I have potato salad, a secret recipe. Enjoy.
I'm going to pass, mate. Had enough of your secret recipes over the last few years, DA.
Ciao, bellissimi. I brought pasta. And how do you like my new Gucci grill attire? Practical and stylish, eh?
Got Italy. It's a barbecue, not Milan Fashion Week.
Look at everyone here. It's like a dysfunctional family reunion. Here's to not killing each other, again.
I'll handle the main course. Everyone step aside. Efficiency and control are key.
Mon Dieu. China. The grill isn't your one-party system.
Fancy a bit of fish, China? Might help you relax.
Relax? With China's efficiency obsession? Next thing you know, they'll annex the picnic table.
Careful, Yankees. The last thing we need is more instability.
Alright, everyone, time for un toast. To the future, let's hope it's less combustible than this barbecue.
And better cooked.
Sick bleed to survival. We clean and toast marshmallows now.
At least we brought the pasta. Am I right? Let's, camera, selfie.
Ah, unity, it is like a fine wine, aged to perfection, n'est-ce pas?
Cut the poetic nonsense, France, Hungary, Poland, do you have any idea how unproductive your bickering is?
Seriously, Germany, who didn't made you the boss?
Last time I checked, we joined a union, not a dictatorship.
Honestly, if you have to hear one more tirade about us baklava is better, I'm going to throw myself into the Mediterranean.
Easy for you to say, Italy. Just admit our baklava is superior.
Dream on, Bubble City. Everyone knows it's our baklava that reigns supreme.
Mamma mia.
Mon Dieu. If unity were a dish, it would certainly not be served cold. But alas, Hungary, Poland, we must come together for the greater good.
We need less ideology and more common sense. Get on board, or you're just dead weight.
Fine, but if they shipsing, we're pulling you down with us.
Yeah, France, you can float back to your vineyards and fancy cheese.
You know, I think Italian food is overrated anyway. Ever had real Greek moussaka?
Oh please, Greece. The only thing your baklava has over ours is the advertisement budget.
Can we please just try the baklava already?
Alright, fine.
Alright, fine.
Voilà, That's the diplomatic spirit.
Let's hope the Taste test doesn't end in another food fight.
TRY Gulas and you'll forget all about this baklava nonsense.
Pierogi beats all your fancy foods, hands down.
Viva la mediocre compromise.
United we stand, divided we. Well, we have more food fights.
Just focus on not sinking the ship, everyone.
If it means fair meetings, count them in.
Yeah, for real. Unity without all the drama, please.
Alright, Turkey, we'll call it a draw for now.
Fine, but our coffee is better, just saying.
Then let's toast to that with some mediocre unity and a chorus of whatever. Ah?
It's making me anxious, France. We should have planned this out in a more organized manner.
Relax. Germany. Wine solves everything. Now, should we pair the Chardonnay with the disaster that is Italy's decor?
Oh lovely, here comes the inevitable mess. Can I expect at least one proper cup of tea, or are we embracing chaos in its entirety?
Balloons, more balloons, and sparkles, and pinatas. Think Rio Carnival meets Roman Colosseum, see?
Italy, for heaven's sake, this is a diplomatic event, not a fever dream.
Comrades, I bring gift. Size matters, da.
Oh la la, Russia. Can we assume there are no nuclear implications this time around?
Folks, let me save the day with this enormous American sundae. Who's ready for Demoker?
Yes, because obesity and diplomacy always mix brilliantly, don't they?
For the love of Beethoven, America, stick to ice cream and let us handle real issues.
Here's to the United Kingdom, for perfecting the art of being grudgingly grateful.
Ha ha, truly heartwarming, France. I shall toast to your consistent ability to annoy every fibre of my British being.
Pasta-shaped balloons. Why did he not think of this sooner?
UGH, Italy, there are more pressing matters, like ensuring this party doesn't descend into a diplomatic incident.
Do not worry, Germany. I bring entertainment, perhaps dance of bears.
Very reassuring, Russia. What could go wrong with bears indoors?
Hey guys, how about we put everything on social media? Hashtag reconciliation. Hashtag party like it's 1945.
Social media, ah yes, from the country that birthed both freedom fries and reality TV. Excellent.
Focus everyone, we need everything to be perfect. For once.
Ah. Germany, you worry too much. Just let the wine flow and forget about your neuros.
Music, we need opera. Grand, sweeping, magnificent.
Italia, if Pavarotti shows up, I'm holding you responsible.
Best part is yet to come. Everyone always underestimate Russia.
Marvelous, just what I needed, Russian enigma on my special day.
Well, I gotta hand it to you, UK. Despite everyone's best efforts, you still managed to pull off the stiff upper lip routine. Bravo.
Alright, everyone gather for our toast. 2. Not causing any major international incidents tonight.
And to the United Kingdom, for putting up with all of this. Santé.
Haha, fine, to enduring whatever this diplomatic circus is supposed to be.
And to more parties in the future. With more balloons.
And maybe, small, mysterious gifts. Yes.
Wonderful. Until then, cheerio. Here's to surviving yet another one of your melodramatic misadventures.
Alright, France, let's get this straight. Your wine may be fancy, but leave the beer to the experts, yeah? Lederhosen and purity loss, sing.
Peft. Allemagne. Your beer is a blonde à your sense of fashion. Real connoisseur knows that elegance transcends the grapevine to the hop.
Oi, can we not? Let's have Spain and me throw a bash that'll make your little beer pageant look like afternoon tea at the Queen's.
Claro, we'll throw a fiesta with so much flair, flamenco dancers will distract them from your boring brewsan. What do you call them, sausas?
Amici, relax. Can't we agree that every drunk tourist is our shared headache? Why not blend everything for one colossal party?
Osure, Italy. Once you figure out if pizza is a form of bread or a fine dining experience. Until then, leave the brewing to professionals.
And Germany, remember, boiling cabbage doesn't count our ancestral culinary technique. Let's keep the cuisine conversation civilized, oui?
Speaking of boiled, mate, let's not forget which one of us conquered half the world for spices and then decided not to use any of them.
Ah, the British humor. Much like their food, dry and tough to swallow. We have paella, flamboyant flamenco, and fiestas that light up the night.
And where do I fit into this culinary Cold War? Let's be honest, my pasta saves the world, one carb at a time.
Except when it takes 3 hours to cook. Efficiency, people, that's why our beer will always dominate. One Stein, you're welcome.
Ah, yes, efficiency, like your car, n'est-ce pas? Smooth like your sauerkraut. I'll take thin cheese and beer pairing any day. Merci.
Let's be real, Scotland's got whiskey, England's got pubs, and we've got centuries of perfecting the art of drinking until you can't feel your face. We can't lose.
Besides, everyone knows that as soon as the siesta ends, the real party begins. Germans and French can join, but they yet better keep up.
Friends, can't we all just raise a glass of something strong and agree this fight is past a point of no return?
Fine, but if I see any watered down nonsense in my brew, I'll know who to blame. Monsieur, wine not beer.
Alors, we'll bring the steel, you can bring the volume, and the world can finally taste sophistication in every sip. Voilà.
Aye, and we'll bring the banter and a touch of class, that is, class in a glass. Get ready for a brew to full friendship, lads.
Cheers to that. Let's make this the ultimate multicultural mingle. With 3 times the fun, who could resist?
Salute. Now, can we at least agree on one thing? Pizza is non-negotiable.
As long as you pair it with a proper Pilsner. Deal.
Or a delicate, artisanal beer. Très bien.
Here's to an epic fest, blending the best of all worlds. Prepare for history in the making.
Viva la fiesta, the ultimate cultural mashup. Now, that's something even TikTok can't capture in one go.
And, let's remember, beneath all the playful jabs, it's unity that makes the toast worth raising. Salute!